Ba ba ba, intro music. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. I was too busy just enjoying nature in the great outdoors. For those who are saying, like, well, it's probably just a YouTube loop for water. Does that look like a YouTube loop to you? Come on. Come on. I don't know about you boys, but I'm ready for some camping. I think the first camping stream, as fun as it was, I will admit the campground left a lot to be desired. So this time around, we're going to take it a little bit more seriously. Not that seriously, but a little bit more seriously. Like, 5% more seriously. But yeah, beautiful little nature scene. It's kind of a shame no leaves are on the trees yet, but you know, we'll get there eventually. It's still early March, but it's shockingly warm for early March. You can see I'm not even wearing a jacket because it's like still in the 60s right now. It's supposed to get colder later, but we'll deal with that later. But at least for now, we get nice, cozy, comfy 60-degree weather where streamer can walk around in a tank top as if we're like a Chad Mail orc raid or something. So all right, let's make our way to where we're actually staying for the night, shall we? Oh, shit. Oh, a headless stream? Hi, hello. Sorry, camera angle's not great. Whatever. All right, so you're on a tripod, so let's collapse this down into cringe selfie stick instead. Whee! Okay. Oh, yeah. All right, and let's make our way to the campground, shall we? Oh, shit. Why are my biceps so big? I take some serious steroids every day, dude. You fucking know it. Is this post-apocalyptic America? Yeah, anybody ever seen that movie, The Road? Expecting Viggo Mortensen to walk by at any time now. Don't worry, it's going to get a little less ghetto than this, I promise. But keep in mind, it's March, like I said. There's no leaves on the trees yet, but that's okay. Oh, okay. Blair Witch? Nah, it's going to get a little bit less weird in a bit. But at least for now, I figured we'd start with beautiful, beautiful views of nature, eh? How beautiful. Press space to jump. Oh, holy shit. Okay, I shit you not. This was not planned at all. In fact, if anything, this almost fucks up my stream a little bit later when you'll find out. I was walking like on this trail, on this path, just to get to that little like creek area. I shit you fucking not. Sitting here on the side of the trail, I 100% promise you that was just sitting there as is. This must be some sort of sign. This must be some sort of open that like it was meant to be tonight. So I mean, like, I guess we have to camp here now, right? Like, shit. The fireball has ordained it. Oh, my. But, you know, yeah, that's a good point. I should pick that up. You're right. Be a good Samaritan. Yeah. Except now someone's going to ding me later for being like, why are you carrying an empty thing of Fireball? Sir, have you been drinking Fireball on park premises? Not something I would do. Got some Maker's Mark 46 for your birthday. Gonna crack it now? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing some drinking tonight as well, which is gonna get a little bit weirder in the very near future. Very near future. All right. Oh, okay. Air raid. Sure. Why not? It's warm today. It's quite warm today. Yeah, it was in the it actually it was in the low 70s. Which I don't know what that is in Celsius, but you guys are the ones with access to Google right now, so you can figure it out. But yeah, it was in the low 70s today at some point. Still in the 60s now, so it's very comfy, I gotta say. All right, so anyways, as you can see, we're not that deep into the wilderness. We are at a public park that has baseball fields. I'm a fan of that. Even has a porta potty, which I will probably need later on, just a hunch. All right. What say, we grab our camping gear, shall we? Oh, shit. This little area here's got a lot of fun places. I scouted this place out in advance, and I definitely found some good stuff. So this is a little too obvious because this is right next to the parking lot. That would be a poor idea to try to camp there, but that's okay. We have a better place in mind anyways. Everybody say hello. It's my 2002 Honda Civic. Hi. It might be a little ghetto at this point, but it gets the job done. All right. Shit, how am I gonna do this? I want to carry chat and the giant box at the same time. Maybe I'll just put you in this little hole right here. Is that gonna work? Oh, throw cam, sorry. That'll work, fuck it. Face this way and shit. Perfect. That'll do. All right. Oh. Hello. Okay. Yeah. Now, I will admit that every time... Oh! Okay, this is not... Okay, you know what? I got a better idea. Hold on. Okay. We're going to go with a ghetto tripod solution where I put my tripod in my backpack and I use that while I put it on my back to carry you with me, chat. Oh, shit. All right. So let's see. You're going to want to face this way. Hello. Not going to be able to read chat for a bit. That's okay. You'll hear me, right? All right, chat. We good? Hope so. Okay. Let's go. Now, I will admit that every time I've scouted out this park, there's been literally no one here. It's been like empty every single time, without fail. And then of course, the day I decide to actually do the camping stream here is the first time ever where I see a actually significant amount of people here. Surprise, surprise, apparently these baseball fields get used. And for some people, for some reason, people thought it was a good idea, I guess, to use these baseball fields when the weather's nice. I don't know why. That seems kind of like bullshit to me. But anyways, yeah, there's definitely a not insignificant amount of children at this park right now. So that's a little weird. Naturally, as it gets darker, like, they should go away and we'll be fine. But at least for now, we can't appear too degenerate because there are children and I don't want to get arrested. So we're gonna try our best to be somewhat subtle until they leave. Hopefully that's after sundown, which should happen in like an hour or so. We should be okay. Oh, Jesus, this box is not light. It's got all the camping shit for tonight, and spoiler alert, there's a decent chunk of stuff. Oh, God damn it, someone's even near the... Oh, okay, it's fine. Like I said, we're gonna have to lay low a bit, but that's all right. I'm known to be a very subtle streamer, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, that's just straight up children right there. Oh, wait. I'm gonna shut up for a bit. Oh, that's a lot of cardio for a streamer that sits at a desk all day. That's a little much. Thankfully, we're approaching the campsite. Good news. Now, I found these very strange trees right here. They look eerily similar to like a baseball field, but obviously we're in the middle of the woods, so it's not actually a baseball field. They're just very strangely shaped trees, of course. Oh. But the good news is these trees will provide excellent cover for later. By the way, I can't hear any sort of notifications or any sort of subs or any sort of donos, so if you're doing that stuff, I appreciate it. I may or may not see it tonight, but I can promise you it's going directly towards the camping fund. All right. Okay. A little tired. Maybe I didn't actually have to go to the gym before this. This looks like a nice, perfect, comfy camping spot. Oh, sorry. Shit. Oh, the poor streamer. Okay. Oh. All right, chat. Okay, hold on. You still there with me, chat? You're okay, I'm sorry. All right, here we are. Look at this, ain't this nice? Got some nice little pre-placed boxes there that were just sitting there already. That's appreciated. And then we got some nice little benches. And we even got some fire pits over here. Oh, shit. Now, for a campground, I gotta say, these fire pits look very strange. They kind of look very odd-shaped, but we're gonna make do. We'll somehow find a way to build a fire in those. That'll work. It's for coal? What is coal? I'm in the middle of the woods. There's no coal here. I see a lot of wood, though. And I will admit that I don't actually have any firewood with me, but here's the good news. Real talk for a bit. I know that in reality, it's kind of a bad look to collect firewood from like parks or just nature in general, because like you don't want to mess it up and you don't want to like basically kind of strip nature of everything. But the good news is I found an absolutely perfect spot where I think it'll be guilt-free wood that we can take without any sort of issues and nobody will care about it. So I think before anything, we should probably collect firewood before it gets dark, because once it gets dark, it might be a little bit sketch to just walk around here with a phone on your own. Oh, I have some water. My God. Oh, I was a little tired. Okay. All right, Chad. All right. Hi, Chad. Hello. Okay. All right. What are the odds that someone steals my stuff when we're searching for firewood? Probably pretty high. Whatever. Okay. Now, we're gonna need something to carry said firewood in. So conveniently, these cardboard boxes were already placed here, ready to go. So we're gonna take one of these and let's make our way over to a perfect little spot that I found. Gonna report a homeless person sleeping in a pavilion. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I'm just here at a campground doing camping things. It's great. This campground's free even. They didn't even have any reservations or anything. You just show up and you take your camping spot. Can you fucking imagine if I got here and some other dude was camping already? I'd be like, seriously, dude? Movie. Carry wood in a cardboard box? That's a very strong cardboard box. We'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Another streamer, yeah, I like run into Camping with Steve. That'd be sick. I'd collab with Camping with Steve, absolutely. All right, so we're taking a tactical path here because like if we went the other way that we just came in, we'd definitely pass a children's playground, and there are children on it, so I am trying my best to avoid that because I mean them no harm, obviously, but I don't want to even give any sort of impression that I might be like dangerous or harmful in any way, so oh my, look at all this wood just sitting here. we find it like we got to find stuff that's actually fits the quote quote fire pit that we have. So it's got to be kind of like somewhat specific stuff, but specific sizes. But yeah, this ain't gonna do it. Legally, I'm not allowed within X amount of feet. Oh God, sir, I have no restraining orders to my name. All right, I'm not doing anything illegal right now. Yet. Don't tell. It's okay. Oh Jesus. Okay, hold on. All right. Oh. All right. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I kind of squeezed in through here. Okay. We're fine. Okay. We're fine. All right, now. Get more than I think I'll need. Oh, I'm gonna try to get a shitload because A, yeah, I know that fire goes through fast, and B, we're gonna need some tomorrow morning, not just tonight, so. Let's say, gonna go ahead and say this has probably been visited before. Got some rando tires and a broken down, decrepit bench. God, that'd have been kind of a sick place to camp at, actually, honestly. The pallet will burn good. Yeah, there's a pallet sitting here. The only issue with the pallet is that, keep in mind, I need to break it down into relatively small chunks. I don't have like an axe with me or anything, so I gotta like pick chunks of wood that are like suspiciously barbecue grill sized. We camping in Gary? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Bro, are you sure you're just allowed to camp in a public park? Okay, next topic. Here we go. So, I found this perfect little area where it's actually like some baseball fields. Look at that lighting, by the way. Beautiful. Found this giant heap of just like scrap wood that basically they probably cleared just so they could like make the field, right? So, because of that, I think this is just about perfect for us to scavenge and try our best to fill this box full of as much wood as possible. I look sus right now? Nah, dude. I'm just some dude walking around in an America tank top on his own, filming the side of a hill. There may or may not be a middle school at the top of that hill right now, or right there, but that's okay. No one's there right now because it's late in the night. Well, okay, will be. We're not gonna stay like near this area directly, so it's fine, dude. It's fine. Okay, let's see what we can find here, shall we? Now, there's definitely like a baseball team practicing like right over there, so I'm gonna try my best not to face that and show that because that's a little weird. But let's see what we can find as far as firewood, eh? All right. Oh shit! I brought my microphone with me, but it just occurred to me that I left it near the camping spot. So we'll hook up the microphone later. I'll just have to talk really loud, I guess. That's fine. All right, what do we got? Like I said, I gotta find like properly sized wood, but good start. Maybe I should have brought gloves for this. Now this is a little large. I wonder if I can break this. Fuck. Okay. No, I can't. All right. That'll work. Now the good news is this has all been cut down a long time ago, so I don't see any issue with it being too wet or anything. I'll have to collect some tinder, I guess, at some point as well, but I can worry about that closer to the campsite, I think. For now, we're just looking for like actual decent-sized logs. You know what? I'll put this one aside, but you know what? We can make this work. We can make it work. It'll be all right. Oh, can you see the box? Hold on, let me check the frame here. And make sure it's... Oh, you can. Okay, good. Yeah, shout outs to my main man bandsaw, by the way. Wish I had one of those right now. That makes it easier. Probably break this down, right? Now, I'm not exactly a master. Ugh. Not exactly a master fire builder or anything, but I know that in general you need like all sizes of like types of like wood, not just like small or big. You just need like a mix of all for initially building the fire. So we're gonna try to get a decent mix of everything here. I've watched enough Man vs. Wild to know that, right? So this will be like a small initial stick that we can use. Perfect. Yeah. I will admit, I kind of was hoping for maybe like more properly sized wood over in the spot. I have other spots we can check out as well, since I anticipated that I might not find enough here, but there we go. All right. Is it gonna look weird if I just walk around with a giant cardboard box full of wood in a park? Nah. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Yes, dude. I wish I could find like a decent like medium-sized log that's like the right length. Those are not easy to come by because they're all like for the most part seemingly too long. I don't have an axe with me. So that's not ideal. There we go. The good news is we don't actually need a roaring campfire. We just need like mostly just wood coals. So that way we can cook over it. Not actually, I don't need this for warmth per se. I just literally just need this for enough for cooking. Nice. Ugh. I'm gonna check the back here, see if there's anything like the back that I can grab. Tarps. That doesn't really help. Oh, here we go. Here's something. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, so I wish I could find pieces like this that were less long, because I can't realistically use this because it's too girthy. I got plenty of like medium sticks, which is nice, but medium sticks will not keep a fire alive for very long. Okay. I think might move on to a different area just because this one is a little less impressive than I hoped. Oh, here we go. Hold on, wait a minute. Ow, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, shit, look at this. Yes, dude, that's a good one right there. That's perfect, actually. Oh man, I wish I could like break off more of this board. Oh, there's like plywood. Oh, ooh, hold on. Ooh. Okay. Oh. All right. We're gonna probably call this area good enough for now and move on to a different spot. But got some stuff. Not bad. This will definitely be enough to sustain a fire for at least like, I don't know, an hour, I think. Okay. One more look over, just in case. Actually, you know, I've got a decent amount of wood in here. It's not bad. It's actually kind of adding up. Okay, one last check, just in case. All right, you know what? Okay, this is actually kind of unbelievable. As we saw earlier, we got some litterers in the park, and I've just found more evidence of littering. And this is especially ridiculous considering how it's like a family sort of park. Somebody was audacious enough to leave a full ass thing of Fireball right here in the park. That's actually unbelievable, dude. I can't actually believe that people would be this inconsiderate. So, I mean, I gotta be a good Samaritan again and dispose of it, right? I can't dispose of just like something that's full, right? It's gotta be empty first. Ugh. I'm doing my part. Okay. Let's find some other stuff instead. Okay. By the way, in case you're wondering if I checked before stream, I did. Believe it or not, public drinking is actually legal in Indiana. You're actually allowed to drink out in open public. There is actually no open carry law, believe it or not, like for drinks. Now, you're not allowed to be publicly intoxicated, so we're not going to go like ultra hard or anything. But believe it or not, what I just did there is perfectly legal. You wouldn't think so, but don't worry, I checked. All right, good. Let's see here. How do I carry this plus the camera now? I didn't consider that. That's all the wood we got, by the way. It's not a bad start. Surprised it's illegal in Florida. I was surprised too. I was thinking like, how feasible is what I'm about to do? And I read up online, like literally searched like open container laws in Indiana. And the only time you're not allowed to have an open container in public is in a vehicle, which I am not. So we are actually shockingly in the clear. As weird as it feels. Okay, cool. Come on. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna place you in the box, I think. Let's see how feasible that is. Can I just sort of squeeze you in here and have you along for the ride? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Let's go, Chad. Oh, okay. Hold on. Need to find a better spot in this box. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go, Chad. All right. Let me lean you up a bit. All right. We are going to head to another spot closer to the parking lot because that had some very, very good looking. Oh, okay. Well, that's not ideal. Okay. Hold on. I can figure out something better than this. I should have just brought my backpack is what I should have done, but I was not a smart man. All right, we're gonna call that good enough. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Let's face that away from the children. From Firemaw to Fireball. Sir, it's not like I'm new to that. Come on now. Got a lot of safety experts in chat. While I appreciate the advice, you did read the title of this stream, right? You do know what you're watching, right? Expecting me to like know what I'm doing? Not a thing. All right. Now, the good news is that little path that I was on earlier. Oh, okay, getting tired again. Little path I was on earlier. The exit to that path had plenty of cut down wood that I assume, presumably, was cut down and chopped so that way, like, you could actually use the path. So to me, that pretty much signals, hey, not useful in any way, not technically really a part of nature since it's already been chopped down, and might as well go to get use, right? By the way, this sign up here, ignore this. I've already checked my spot. We're fine, boys. Don't pay any attention to that. All right. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the entire side of the road right next to the parking lot. Oh, getting tired again. Is teeming with the good shit. Camping stream, yes sir. This is like the most physical work that we'll have to do for the camping stream. And the rest of the stream will be thankfully in one place. Okay, all right. Oh, look at this. Perfect. This is the shit we're looking for right here. Oh. This one's probably a little large. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can split this entire thing. That's gonna be a little too thick, I think. Oh, just kidding. Nice, got it. Let's go, boys. All right, time to use those big boy muscles. Oh shit, I actually got it. Oh, let's go, boys. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Little camera rotate. All right, now we're looking pretty good. I don't actually probably need that much more. All right. And I saw it back here. Okay, let's go to the entrance of the trail. I know for sure there was some cut down wood over here. All right. Here we go. A bunny. Hey, buddy. Should have just caught that for the cooking. Good chump. I went to the grocery store and bought stuff from there instead. Okay, that's some good stuff right here. Yes, sir. A lot more just cut down wood sitting here next to the trail. That will work perfectly. If I was smart, I would have brought the box over to me. I didn't do that though, because I'm not smart. Nice. Like the last episode of The Last of Us Bunny. Dude, I'm actually a little bit annoyed that they didn't have Ellie kill the bunny. Immersion ruined. Okay. This has gotta be enough, I think. I can't imagine I'll need more than this. I mean, I always know that, like, you need more firewood than you think, but, like, this seems like a lot. I think this is the entire box worth. Let's collect, like, a few more pieces, but I think we're pretty much good to go, right? You need to do some cardio in the gym. Dude, that's a heavy-ass box that's full of, like, logs. Cut me some slack, dude. Come on now. Ooh. Oh, this is a good one right here. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's perfect. It did rain here a few days ago pretty heavily, so I was a little bit worried that all this wood would be kind of like waterlogged and soaked, but the good news is it was nice and sunny and warm the past couple of days, so I'm pretty sure, as far as I can tell, it's pretty much all dried out, and it's perfect for burning fires. Which I'm allowed to do, because this is a public park that has public grills, or I mean fire pits, that are for public use, streamer checked in advance. Okay, he knows what he's doing. Not really, but he's pretending to. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. All right. One more. I think one more, and we're eventually good to start the camping experience. See, I knew I worked out for some reason. All this time, it was to break firewood. Oh, okay, that one's not gonna happen. That's fine. All right, I'm working up quite the sweat. Not ideal if we're in freezing temperatures, but thankfully it's still relatively warm outside. Oh, sorry. Okay, oh, here we go. Here's one. Perfect one. Just, oh, that's a good one. All right, we're good. We're definitely good now. If I need more firewood than this, then I'm doing something seriously wrong. Am I gonna catch food? I caught food before the stream started, obviously. Oh my God, this is gonna be so annoyingly heavy to take back. Oh. Okay. This is gonna suck, boys. Not gonna lie. I wonder if, can I fit you in my pocket? Let's see here. Can I just use my pocket as the tripod stand? Oh, this'll work. Okay. Oh, well, hold on. Like I said, if I was smart, I'd have brought my backpack and used that, but I was not smart. Okay, this'll work, right? Kinda. Sure. All right, let's do it. Oh. Hold on, I can do this. Oh. Let me put you in the other pocket. There we go, that's better. All right. Oh, well, okay. Can't really see much, can you, chat? Okay, you're just gonna have to live with this. I'm sorry, but, oh, that's, okay. Now that doesn't work. Can I just put you back in the box? Probably enough logs in there to keep this somewhat stable now, right? No, not there. I just need to get back to home base, and then we can get you set up on a permanent tripod, chat. I promise these things are more comfy than this. I know right now it's kind of thrill cam, and I apologize for that, but this is the most nature we're gonna see all stream. Okay, this is gonna work, I think. All right, nice. Let's go. All right, there we go. All right, chat, let's go. I got you. I got you nice and tight. Let's go, guys. Okay. Oh, we're good. You're fine. Box POV, yes, sir. Oh my God, I've actually worked up quite a sweat. I was thinking of wearing a jacket before the stream started, but then I figured I was gonna probably do some pretty physically laborious work, and I would get way too hot and not need a jacket, and thankfully I was. Oh, correct. God damn, this box is heavy. Okay, we're a little slower. Oh, I don't wanna okay, but then it gets super shaky. Faster, I'm trying, man. This box is so fucking heavy. There's a lot of wood in here. And I can't even brace this against my body. I mean, I can, but then the cam starts to get shaky, and I'm gonna have to do it for a bit though. I'm sorry about the shaky cam. We just gotta get back to the campground, okay? And then it'll be nice and stable, I promise. Oh, my arms are tired. Why did I work arms today? At the gym, that was a bad idea. Okay. Definitely a blue parse. Yeah, I will admit, okay. I will admit that my cardio, not great. I'm open to admitting that I don't actually ever do cardio at the gym. Why? Because I hate it. And I figure if I'm just sitting at a computer desk all day long, what do I actually need cardiovascular strength for, right? Realistically, what do you use cardio for? Oh, okay, we're almost there. Sort of. Oh, I'm so sorry about the shaky cam, boys. I know it's awful. I give you permission to not look at the screen for a bit. Oh, as soon as we settle down the campground, it's gonna be comfy, I promise. And not shaky. Cardio in bed? Yeah, you know for sure that does not happen. Unless arm workouts count. Not much cardio involved there, though. Oh my God. I'm legitimately, my arms are like burning. Oh, this is heavy. I did not think this part of the stream through very well, I will admit. Okay, we're almost there. There it is. There's the campground. Okay. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, why did I do this? I could have just been on my balcony again. Okay. Oh, my arms. I'm not taking a break though. I can make it, so close. Oh. Okay. All right. Yay. We did it, Chad. All right, Chad. Okay. We made it. All right. We've survived the wilderness. We've survived the scary wilds with scary bunnies. And now we're free to reap the benefits. I'm just gonna die here for a little while. I'm fine, I promise. This is like IRL floor POV, by the way. This is what it feels like to be raiding an Oldawar every week. Okay. All right. I'm good. Let's start dinner, shall we? That was enough physical exercise for a year. All right. Okay. All right. As you can see, we got our fire pit here. Let's get this set up. I guess before we do that, before we get settled in, I'll give you a little tour of the immediate area of the campground that we're in, okay? So we've got a nice, a nice little pleasant pond here. Probably only a few brain-eating parasites to be found in here. Wait, what the fuck? Just a whole ass bike just laying there in the pond? All right, well, I got my emergency transport back if I don't need, if my car doesn't work in the morning. That's good. Okay. Dead fish in there? Nah, dude, this is a beautiful, pristine Indiana pond. What do you mean dirty? I could just drink that water straight up right there. I brought my own water because I want to be conscious about nature, but if I needed it, that water, pristine glacier mountain water right here from the beautiful, beautiful mountains of Indiana. Oh. You know, the sign I think is outdated. I think since they posted the sign, I'm pretty sure the lake got cleaned up a bit, so it's fine. And then we got some nice little woods as our background. Oh, look at that. Actually, legitimately outdoors for a camping stream. What a concept. Didn't say no biking? Ah, that is true, technically. You are correct. Okay. Now, thankfully, I will be facing away from all the potentially very much regular people in public, so it won't be too weird, right? Let's start working on our fire, shall we? Because I need to build a actual legit fire, and I'll be honest, I've never really done this before. I've watched people build fires, so that's got to count for something, right? Oh, you know what I should do? Let me plug in my actual mic so that way I can like walk away from the camera and you can still hear me. Okay, hold on. Campground view. Okay. If I was smart, I would have brought this while we were collecting firewood, but I was not smart. Okay. All right, Chad, this is gonna sting a little bit, but careful. Hooey. All right. Testing, chat, can you hear me? Hello, chat, testing. Chat, someone tell me this microphone's working. I tested this before the stream started, but knowing history of the stream, this shit could break at any moment. Okay, it works. Pog. All right. That is what we like to hear. So naturally, we're going to use hat mic. Oh, come on, hat mic. There we go. All right. Okay, cool. And also, let's plug in our phone so that way we don't have our battery die midstream. That would also suck. All right. Working, yeah, love to hear that. You know, This might look like a fairly silly and quickly thrown together sort of shoot right here, but I promise you the logistics behind trying to set up a full fucking stream in the middle of a goddamn city park is not as simple as you might assume it is. Getting technology to work out here in a place like this is like not a given. So the fact that this shit up to this point is still working somehow is actually a minor miracle for me. I was expecting this shit to break much faster than this, so I am a fan of how it's going so far. Okay, let's get you plugged in, chat, so that way you can have that super nice juice for the rest of the night. All right, you're plugged in. You're ready to go. How will I charge my phone? With a portable charger. Hey, yes, that's right. I thought ahead. Look at that. Okay, now, let's try to figure out how we can start this fire. All right. Okay, is that a good view right there? That seems pretty decent. All right. Actually, oh, you know what? One thing we got to do beforehand, before we actually start. I'm a devout follower of Steve, camping with Steve. We've collected our firewood. We've gotten what is objectively the hardest point of the night done. So I think at this point, it's time. If you're listening to Camping with Steve and George, you know exactly what's coming next. I think it's time we enjoy a well-earned step 2. Technically, we already had a step 2, but that didn't count because that was just some random fireball we found that some litter bug left. But this is our ethically acquired, naturally, organically produced beer. I can see children at that field right next to me, so we gotta be nice and subtle about it. Ooh. For those wondering, we are a Modelo enjoyer tonight. You'll see why eventually, or, well, relatively soon. But I chose this beer for a reason. Promise. Okay. Can I just use this as a table? I can. Nice. Oh, let me get my other phone that I also brought so I can see chat while I do this, because streamer thought ahead and figured how would he read chat if the camera's all the way over there. So he brought his second phone. Wow, he's so smart and he thought ahead. Isn't that neat? Okay. Modelo time food? What? Beer Chicken Inc.? You are not far off the truth, sir. Where's my knob? Yeah, I figured it'd be maybe a little too degenerate to be just having like the knob open in public. I feel like at least beer in a can is a little bit more civilized, perhaps. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but it feels less weird, so we're gonna go with that. All right. Gotta find my own channel real quick on Twitch so that way I can look at my chats. Dude, you would not believe how difficult it is to find an app that that shows only Twitch chat. You would think it's pretty easy because, like, oh, sometimes you just want to see chat and that's it, right? But it is shockingly difficult. You would think it'd be easy, just like, oh, I just want to see Twitch chat only. You can just open it up in the browser, but no, like, there's a bunch of like pop-ups and shit. It's not easy. Okay, can I connect to my hotspot? I tested this in advance. This should be working. The Twitch app is dumb. It takes up like half the stream is not chat when you use the Twitch app. It's really awful. Okay, come on. Trying to get the shit to work. Come on. I've tested this hotspot while I'm streaming at this exact spot in the past, and it did work, so I know this is going to work. At least it's supposed to work. Either that, or I can't see chat for like the large majority of the stream, which would suck. I want to see you. I know you want to see me. Come on, chat. God damn it, dude. Can this shit work, please? Oh, it's working. Okay, SalvDali, he's live. Okay, connecting to chat. Come on. It's still connecting. Hold on. I can wait. It's fine. I got time. It's all good. Okay, maybe this will work. Maybe it won't. I kind of want to get the fire started at this point, to be honest. Is audio like 2 seconds? Oh, it's out of sync? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, there we go. The stream just, chat just showed up. Well, I could just restart the stream, I guess. That kind of sucks, but chat, will you stay here if I just restart the stream really quick? Is that allowed? Can I do that? Because, yeah, I'd prefer if the audio is in sync, because otherwise it'll be like this for the entire rest of the stream, which would suck. No? Well, okay, I'm going to just restart the stream real quick. Because I don't want the audio to be out of sync, because that sucks if we're still here for like a while. You'll leave? Well, then later, loser. Okay, restarting. I will be right back, boys. Good stream, everybody. Claps in the chat. Okay. And we're back. See, that wasn't so bad. I promise you, I vigorously tested this in advance to make sure that there would be a decent stream connection, because I knew that I've had troubles in the past with connecting like for stream the entire time. But I think this spot seems to be extremely strong as far as the signal I get, so it should be fine. All right. I don't want when it starts to get too dark. I do have a light, by the way, so it's not going to just be complete darkness. But it looks still fine now, right? So okay, let's start the fire, shall we? Yes. Now, if you think I'm just going to build this fire from absolute scratch, you're out of your goddamn mind, because I don't know how the fuck to build a fire. But I came prepared. We got ourselves, I was just browsing Walmart, the camping section a few days ago, and we found this. The Duraflame Fire Start at home or on the go wood fire lighters. Ooh, for indoor or outdoor use. Wow. Audio is still fucked. Is it really? I mean, I could, I guess, just turn off the actual mic and just use my phone mic, but that'd be kind of lame. All right, so you can see instructions are basically to, where are they? Oh, here they are. You basically just light, okay, you can't see it, but basically all you have to do is just light the entire package, and it just like starts a fire. So you just put this in here and put wood around it and it just starts. Okay, maybe I'll just unplug the microphone then. It sucks because I kind of wish that it would just work, but you know what? Was the phone mic delayed as well? How's that possible? I just restarted stream. Let me turn the mic on and off. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Well, it's back on. If the phone mic was delayed too, that's really weird. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about that, unfortunately, because that sucks. Is like the rest of the stream is me probably just on cam talking. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix something like that. I mean, we can just live with it for the entire rest of the stream if we have to, but that would not be ideal, to be honest. But if it has to work, it has to work. Whatever, dude. Okay. One more check for delay. I'm going to do like the thumbs up as soon as I say now, okay? 3, 2, 1, now. Please tell me that somehow magically fixed it. I doubt it, but you never know. 2 seconds. God damn it, dude. All right, well, it's 2 seconds ahead? Seriously? Do the clap test? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to fix this. I already restarted the stream, and I thought for sure that would solve the issue, to be honest. I could change the audio settings somehow, but I don't know if that's realistically going to fix anything. Audio quality. I could turn down the audio quality, but that seems like it's not really going to help all that much. Restart the app? Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll just do that. All right, chat. Okay, we're going to restart the stream again. This is the final time. If it doesn't work after this, then fine, so be it. Then we'll just live with what we got. But okay, maybe I'll let me restart the Streamlabs app, and maybe that's going to help. That sucks that we're already breaking up the VOD like this, but whatever. Okay, be right back. Okay. All right. This is our last attempt. If it's delayed after this point, if it's not synced, then so be it. It's not synced. It's going to have to work regardless. All right. Hello? Chat? Hello? Hi? Hello? Okay. We'll do this one more time, all right? I'll say, when I say now, it should be happening when I do thumbs up, all right? 3, 2, 1, now. Please tell me that worked. Okay, it doesn't work. Whatever, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just have the delay. I'm sorry, boys. Not much. Apparently, there's nothing I can do about it. So be it. That's scuffed as fuck, but like I said, it's going to have to work. Okay, well, anyways, we've got our fire starter here that we're going to be using to start our fire. And we have plenty of firewood now that we collected, so we should be able to use this in a hopefully productive way. I guess we'll see. I don't know. All right. So the instructions say to put a log behind this and then put a log after you've lit this in front of it, then just kind of wait for this to light up. Now my logs are not particularly large, so I feel like I'll put like a couple of logs in front of this. And I'll put like probably a bunch of like little smaller stuff inside there too, just as like quote quote tinder. Not the app, but you know, the thing for starting fires. Okay, sort of like this, I guess, maybe? This seems like it'd probably work, right? Maybe like hanging over like this. Well, let me give you guys a better close-up, I guess. So that way you can look at exactly what we're doing here. I use a small log on tinder with mixed results. Yeah, well, half Asian. What can you do, dude? All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Now, we're literally just supposed to like spread this out and then just light it. So like, supposed to light it like at these little tabs, right? God, I'm so conscious of the 2-second delay, but like, I guess we'll just have to get over it. We got to light the little tabs that are like right here, so that way it goes up in flames. Now, I assume this wrapping, this packaging, I guess is just some sort of like super flammable sort of thing, but like I don't never actually used one of these before, so I have no idea if it's gonna how well this is gonna work, but I hope it works well, because if it doesn't, then we won't be able to cook our food tonight, which would not be ideal. All right, you have some logs ready to go, like put on top of this once we're quite literally cooking. Maybe I'll move this in like the middle. That seems good. Okay, I'm gonna grab my lighter real quick. I brought in here. Of course, I put it like the very, very bottom of this giant box over here. Don't mind me. One sec. Oh yeah. Wouldn't that suck if I forgot a lighter? Be a short stream. Okay, we got a lighter. Neat. All right, all right, all right. So obviously we're gonna wait for this to burn off first before we actually like start cooking over. We're gonna have to like build a fire and then let it burn down into coals. All right. You know what? I think I need beer before I do this, just in case. What could possibly go wrong? Ah, yes. All right. Delicious step 2. Let's give it a shot. Okay, that looks like fire. Okay, it's burning. It's a good start. I'm not sure what I was expecting. I'm not sure if it was supposed to like go like whoosh, but okay. Now I need something like okay. Let me put like some like maybe some logs over that shit now. Maybe like tinier stuff so that way light's easier, right? Thinks how that's supposed to work, right? Maybe something like this. I mean, I got a bunch of like little stick sort of things. So I should probably take advantage like the little tiny stuff. Okay, I mean, this is already kind of seeming. Oh, well, it already seems kind of promising. Ah, fuck. Ugh. Ah, there we go. Okay, this is already kind of like feels like it's going out, which is a bad sign. We're gonna need this to stay lit, please, because it doesn't work very well if it just burns out after the initial wrapper is burnt. Come on. Maybe I just need to find some like. Oh, you know what? I got leaves. These are kind of dry looking. See if this helps. See? Nature's fire starter right here. Look at that. All right. Okay. Blow. Oh, yeah, blowing it. I think we need more leaves, boys. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, I promise. Just need to, like, stuff it nice and full of leaves so that way give us time for, like, the bigger pieces to catch fire, right? I think that's how that works. I just need, like, one of the sticks to catch fire. Just one. What if I just, like, need a good poking stick? Here we go. Move this back a little further. The good news is this little fire starter brick is on fire now, so, like, we should be able to get some pretty decent length out of that. Okay, hold on. We can be patient here. It's okay. It's okay. This fire starter thing should, in theory, last a while before it starts to go out. All right. See if that catches fire. I bet that's going to work. That's looking pretty good, right? Yeah, dude. Look at that. Come on, chat. Got to be at least a little impressed with me, right? Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Now, of course, we're going to have to build this up and let it die down after a while just because the fire we want is, like, you want, like, stuff to be like embers, right? So that way you can actually cook on it. I'm such a city boy. Hey, you got to start somewhere, dude. You read the title, right? I didn't say master bachelor camper, that's for sure. Ugh. Okay, all right. Those lower logs are still not on fire, but I feel like they can eventually catch fire if they're just, like, sitting here long enough, right? Maybe? Come on. Fire. Are any of these logs actually on fire? I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I hope so. I feel like, okay, this backlog is doing literally nothing. I think I need to, like, move this backlog in a way where, like, it actually isn't a spot where it can light on fire. This should definitely do it, right? If that doesn't work, I don't know what will. Okay, that's gotta work, right? Okay. That'll work, that'll work. Reach into the fire? Sir, I'm not looking to burn my hand off. I'd like to be able to continue streaming with my fingers if I can ideally keep using them for, like, a keyboard. Now we're cooking? Yeah, that's looking good. Sip on some beer and let us do its thing. Yes, I agree that is an excellent call. Now, I should have maybe brought a chair. I didn't bring a chair because I figured I'd just use the benches over there, but in retrospect, perhaps I should have brought something I could have sit on near the fire, but oh well. Cheers, Chad. I'm so conscious of the I know there's a microphone delay. I'll probably not show my mouth for most of the stream to kind of make up for it, but cheers, Chad. Wow. Didn't bring a chair. Well, I mean, I've got seating. Like, it exists. It's just, like, on the benches near the in this little camping hut. That's fine. Build a chair. Is there a chair window? What? Sir, settle down. All right. Now, while the fire is building, I suppose we should probably get started on prepping the food, since we are planning on cooking over this. It'd be a little silly to build a fire and not have any actual food over it. The bicycle seats. Okay. Tempting. Very tempting, but I'm going to pass for now. Tell me I got burgies? No, we don't have burgies, but let's put it this way. We're drinking the Modelo tonight for a reason. Tonight, we're going to be enjoying some chicken fajitas. And we'll be putting some Modelo on that just for good measure. So, we already earlier got the chicken fajitas like nice and seasoned or marinated, like so they're sitting there in like a little plastic bag right now, marinating in the homemade, I might add, fajita seasoning mix thing. So the good news is we don't have to wait for it to marinate because it's already marinated all day, basically. Put the lid down so the fire burns up all the crud. I will in a bit, but at least for now I don't want to because I think it's still not quite. It's a little bit too tall. I want to like burn down a little bit, burn like lower, if that makes sense. All right. It'll be clean by the time it's burning. It'll be fine, dude. Plus, I'm not actually cooking on like the grill itself. I've got like a little. Oh, it tastes like Modelo. I've got like a little metal sheet thing to put on top of it, so it's all Gucci. Why aren't we pronouncing the J in fajita? Is that on purpose? That's the whitest comments I've ever seen in my life. $3 pan comeback. It's actually going to be a new $4 pan from Goodwill. I went bougie this time and I spent not $3, but yes, that's right, $4 on this shit. So you're gonna have to be. We got some like bougie shit tonight. Yes. Okay. I kind of want to put another like a log on this. I realize like the fire is actually already going pretty strong right now, but I'm kind of tempted to put like one more on there just for good measure. See if I can find a decent sized one. Here we go. Yeah, booby. I was about to say now we're cooking with gas, but we're literally not. But still, that looks pretty good right there. Okay, cool. Blow gently. Any blowing enjoyers in chat? Okay. Now, let's get our food set up because this is going to be burning down for a bit. So let's get to the part where we prep the food that we're going to then put on this fire, shall we? All right. It's getting a little dark, so I think it's probably time to put the light on. Yes, streamer came prepared and brought a light for this. Imagine that. Hold on. Gotta frame this properly. Yeah, dude. Okay. And then God said, let there be lights. Oh, shit. Look at that production quality. Booty. All right. Cool. Now, I guess I'll reiterate once again, I'm aware of the fact that I guess there is an audio delay. That sucks. I don't know why, but you're going to have to live with it. We're going to soldier on regardless. And you'll have a basic idea of what's going on, I'm pretty sure, regardless. Okay. I didn't bring a cutting board, but I got paper plates. That'll get the job done, right? Yes, sir. All right. Knife, salt, and pepper. Obviously, that's going to come in handy, especially the salts, of course. A little olive oil, the fork. Oh, and here are the chicken fajitas that we'll be working with tonight. These ones have been marinating for the majority of the day today. Great value bag, of course, because, like, well, I mean, obviously, right? Do I have salt for my sea bear circle? Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't prep for sea bears, but I'm pretty sure that pond over there is too toxic for literally any living organism to be inside of, so I think we're Gucci. All right. And then here is said metal pan that I talked about that we're going to be using for cooking on top of the grill. I could have just used the actual grill itself, but we're going to be cooking like onions and veggies on top of that. And I was a little worried it would like fall through the grill, so because of that, I wanted to go with something that would like for sure not have stuff fall through the quite literal cracks. And maybe I don't even have to use the grate. I might just be able to lay this over like directly on top and just have it like sit on top of like the little thing over there, right? Just like boop. So that might work. Did I wash my hands after picking up all that wood? Bro, I'm in nature. Nothing needs to be washed in nature. Everything's organic and clean already. I think that's how that works, right? All right. So the chicken's already prepped and ready to go. There's not much we need to do with that, but what we do need to do is prepare the veggies because we have the proper ingredients for the chicken fajitas that we need to cut up. We got some bell peppers, a red one, and a green one. We got an onion, avocado, but we're actually going to use this later. We'll just use that as like a topping. Okay. Got some cheese. We're going to use that as a topping as well. Tomato, we'll use that as basically a topping as well. And of course, some garlic that will go way overboard on, obviously. And of course, some tortillas, since we need to be able to put the fajitas inside of something once it's ready to go. Okay. So, I think, how's the fire looking? I'm at another log. We had a log? Let's add a log. I feel like adding a log. Fuck it, dude. We're adding another log. Why? Because I like fire. I'm still a 12-year-old kid who enjoys seeing a bunch of stuff burning. I'm not trying to fool anybody into thinking I'm anything more than just an immature 12-year-old still. I'm streaming classic World of Warcraft for a living. You know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Let's see if we can just squeeze that. I think I can just put this metal, the metal tray that I have, like directly over this thing over here, because I'm pretty sure the actual grate itself, A, probably has some STDs on it, and B, would be kind of extraneous anyways. So I think we're already Gucci to go if we just leave it literally as is. If I can, hold on. I'll find a way to stick the stick in here. There we go. All right. All right. I'd say that's burning properly. I think it's going to take a while before it gets to the point where it's like burning down like the embers, which is what we need, or like burning down the coals, but yeah, that fire starter's doing wonders. It's still burning, honestly. It could have been burning this entire time, but shit, I feel like you could probably just use that as a heat source for a good hour or so before it actually goes out, let alone the wood on here. So I'm going to go and say I collected way more firewood than I actually needed, but that's okay. Better safe than sorry, right? Got a good workout, too. No doubt about that. Okay, sorry. I'm way too obsessed with fire. Let's okay. Let's prep the ingredients, shall we? All right, chat. Let's do it. Let me get chat out so I can see you guys. Oh, and I need my beer, obviously. All right. Ugh. Many gifters today? Yeah, I keep in mind, boys, I can't actually see any subs right now because I'm a little busy, like, doing this. But if you are subbing or if you are donating or doing any of that shit, I'd much appreciate it. Literally, your sub money is, I know I don't normally joke about like the Hot Pockets and Doritos fund, but it's literally funding shit like this because, like, I'll be honest, man, even if it looks like a really ghetto setup that I have right now, setting all this shit up and buying all the shit for it was not something that was probably financially justifiable for just a one stream experience. But you know what? I wanted to do it because it sounded fun, and I know you guys enjoyed the first camping stream. So if you are subbing and or donating, I much appreciate it because it is directly helping fund really, really silly shit like this. Okay. Let's okay, so we gotta prep an onion, bell pepper, and some garlic. What do we want to start with here? Well, let's start with the onion, I guess. We're gonna put the chicken fajita, the chicken itself on first. The chicken. We'll put that on first so that way it can like kind of get that nice little char to start off with, but eventually we'll take it off and then do other stuff. Now, I brought a super ghetto knife with me, my little ghetto tiny knife. So because of that, we're not going to be able to cut stuff in a fancy way, but that's okay. I'll probably just cut the onion in my classic pizza style and call that good enough. I need a trash bag. I use a trash bag here. Oh, here we go. The beer bag will work. This cutting board, yes, sir. A little paper plate cutting board. Oh, okay. Paper. We're just gonna leave these over here. That's fine. These will get used at some point. It's fine. All right, the trash bag. Okay, so we're probably just gonna cut our onion pizza style like I have done in the past. Why? because it works and it's easy to do with a super ghetto knife that is not sharp, nor is it particularly lengthy, which means that we can't like really slice an entire like length of an onion as conveniently as we'd like. Now, for fajitas specifically, I was reading some recipes in advance, and like you don't want to like dice the onion in a way where you do the fancy Gordon Ramsay way. You want to like cut like long little like lengths of the onion because you want to make sure it's. Oh man, that fire's going now, buddy. Let's go. You want to make sure that it's like nice and like chunky pieces for maximum texture, I guess. I've been to a Mexican restaurant. I've had fajitas, right? They got those long little like lanky chunks of onion. So we're gonna cut these nice and long and not get like super super finely cut because that would ruin the fajita experience, or as someone in chat said, the fajita experience. Yeah, boys, we're drinking some Modelo tonight and having some fajitas for dinner. It's gonna be delicious. Hell yeah, brothers. Okay. So how does one cut an onion in a way where it's like lengthwise? I'm just winging this. Whatever, dude. Cut it into long pieces. What could possibly go wrong? Oh my god, this knife is not sharp in the slightest, but whatever. I feel like I just cut this in a way where like it's probably fine to do something like this, right? Take it and just cut it this way and call that good enough, right? Is there anything more to it than that? That should be good enough, I would think, right? Yes? Okay. That's good enough for me. Okay. That's how you do it. Well, clearly some rando. Well, you're not rando or Spireware. I know you, bud, but clearly some dude in Twitch chat knows what he's talking about. So that is the way we're going to do it. Like so. It'll all reduce in the campfire, right? Hell yeah, brothers. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That looks very. Whoa. That looks very fajita-esque. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's. Come on. Yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect right there. Good call, Mr. Archspire. Good call, dude. The bell peppers. Oh, okay. Oh, careful, SpongeBob. Okay, we're good. The bell peppers, I vaguely remember how to chop based on when we did the Philly cheesesteak stream, because we used bell peppers and chopped them for that stream. So I vaguely remember how to piece those and cut those. Okay, yeah, this is looking like perfect, dude. This is exactly how I imagine fajita onions being and looking cut, so nice. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right. Put that paper plate off to the side here. Grab another one. I brought 4. I hope that's enough. Okay. So, okay. The way I think I remember doing this was chat told me, I think last time when we did the Philly cheesesteak stream with like bell peppers, don't you just like rip the middle out like like that and then cut it in fourths or something? I remember like you just like rip, or do you cut the top off? How the fuck does this work? Push it in and pull it out? My brother, I know exactly what you're talking about. Now you're speaking my language. Okay. Ooh, okay, that actually worked. Ooh. Now you pull out. Oh, holy shit, that actually worked. Impressively well. Okay. Good call. Okay. God, I even took the seeds out too. God, that's clutch. All right, nice. I'm gonna put another log on the fire. It's going good. It's looking good as far as like how it's burning here, but I just want to make sure we don't have it burn down too much because we do want to be able to cook on this, obviously. Yeah, this giant piece of wood that's probably like from a pallet, so it's toxic and shit, but that's fine. I don't mind some toxic fumes on my on my fajitas. Adds extra flavor. Yeah. I got way too much firewood, dude. I will never use all of this, but that's okay. It's better that I get more than I need than to have to go scavenge in the middle of like the pitch black darkness, I guess. All right. Oh, that's really smoky. Okay. All right, there we go. Anyways, let's continue. ASMR blowing? Buddy. I got plenty of content if that's what you're into. All right, so let's cut this. I think in fourths is the way that we did it last time. Okay, so like that, and then that. So we want to keep these pieces chunky, I guess, because like fajitas, generally speaking, have like a lot of really like chunky pieces. You don't want to cut it too fine. So I think something like this will get the job done, right? That seems decent. I need to drink more. What am I doing? I got 4 of these Modelo's that I need to like polish off before the end of the night. Am I camping overnight or just staying for dinner? My brother in Christ. This stream is not called cook in a park for the night and then leave cooking bachelor thing. We're saying we're camping. It'd be kind of lame if I didn't camp here overnight, right? Of course I'm camping here. Come on, man. Did I bring my criminally narrow and uncomfy sleeping bag? You're goddamn right I did. Do I have a solution that isn't going to involve a tent? You're goddamn right I do. That's for later in the stream, though, so stay tuned. Okay. My new home. Something tells me if I stayed here for more than one night, I think eventually I would probably attract attention to the point where the cops might give me a visit. But I think for one night, honestly, I don't think anybody is going to give a fuck. I get the feeling that for the most part, no one actually cares if I'm here for one night because this is a Monday night in a public park that's kind of like not super. It's not. I'm not like remotely close to the center of city. I'm kind of like in the outskirts right now. So because of that, like this is not like a super frequently trafficked area, like by foot traffic or anything. And I'm way away from the road, so I'm not too worried about it because I scouted this place for a reason. I wanted to scout a place that was kind of like off the beaten path, and I'm specifically in part of the park where like nobody is ever going to see from the road or from really any point at all. So, all right, it's getting a little cold. I'm gonna have to put on a jacket soon. It's getting a little chilly in here, or in here, out here, I guess. Oh, it is crackling back there. God damn, dude. Okay, I might put a jacket on. It's getting cold as fuck. Ooh. Modelo hits different. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was looking forward to this stream basically since I began planning it. I've been planning this one for a while. I've got more camping ideas to come in the future as well, but this was kind of like my first initial dabble. This was always going to be the first one, like the first real one that I did. Like, I've been planning this one in my head for a long time, so I've been looking forward to it, and so far it's fun. I wish the audio issues weren't a thing, but at least you can see it, and at least the stream is staying constantly connected, so I can't really complain too much. All right. Anyway, oh, empty fireball thing is falling over. Let's throw it out of the trash. All right, let's cut this one up, shall we? Into approximate fourths, I suppose. Smoke is just blowing directly right now into the little shelter thing. What do you call this? Like a park shelter? A park thing? I don't actually know. I rarely go outside. This is a very, very exclusive glimpse into Dali, choosing to leave the comfort and safety of the indoors. I haven't died yet, so that's good news. Are these pieces too big? I mean, they'll get smaller, like over the fire, right? It's probably fine. Choosing life, perfect size. Okay. Fair enough. I will take chat's word for it because obviously you guys are filled with nothing but professional chefs and master campers in chat. Anybody who watches what's usually a classic World of Warcraft stream is very clearly a well-adjusted and super experienced adult. Right? I think so. Okay. Looks pretty good right there. And then finally, we have some garlic that we need to chop up. Now, the recipe that I'm trying to vaguely follow in my mind is something that called for 2 cloves of garlic. I read that and immediately was like, yeah, no, we're not just going with 2 cloves. We're going to be going with a shitload more than that. So we are going to do at least 4, obviously. Where the fuck's my garlic? Garlic? Mod check? There it is. Where are the shrooms? Mushrooms and fajitas? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing, is it? If it is, I don't have them, so. Tough titties. Ugh. You wouldn't complain? Yeah, I mean, like, it'd probably be a perfectly fine addition. It'd probably be fine, but in every fajita recipe that I looked up, I didn't see any sort of mushrooms in them, so I didn't bother. I wanted to keep it relatively simple. I'm not trying to cook, like, some super fancy meal out here, because obviously, like, I'm literally in the middle of a fucking park, so I didn't want to have to bring, like, 20 different ingredients for this, but I figured this was a relatively simple and tasty recipe we could do. Some chicken fajitas. Hell yeah, brothers. Does garlic repel sea bears? It'd be more like pond bears, right? Like toxic radioactive ponds. If it repels that, then we're Gucci. Cheers, everybody. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Fire's still going good. All right. I think it's going to work perfectly, honestly. Okay, so I got to be very careful dicing this garlic with this tiny-ass knife that I got. Whoa. Careful, SpongeBob. There we go. All right. I thought about bringing my fancy knife, but A, I figured that'd be too, it wouldn't be scuffed enough, and B, it'd be a little bulky, because it was already heavy enough carrying that giant-ass box, as I'm sure you saw earlier. Did I bring a toilet with me? Conveniently enough, this is something that was like a major plus for this area that I'm staying in, or that, this park that I'm staying in. There is, in fact, a porta potty near the parking lot, so I with all the beer I'm drinking tonight, I am sure I will need to take a piss at some point. I could just piss in the woods, if I'm being honest, but it feels like it'd be a little sketchy to do that in a public park, so I could always just use the porta potty that is there as well. So we'll probably make a field trip over there at some point when it's nice and dark and everyone's gone. Thankfully, it is straight up dark at this point, and like as far as I can tell, everybody's already left. So as far as the potential for people getting creeped out by me, I think we're good to go at this point. Like I said, I'm not like in the view of any sort of roads. I'm not in the view of any sort of houses or any sort of basically any humans. You would have to go out of your way to come back here and find me. So it'd be somebody who like basically was looking for me, aka like a stream sniper. As long as we're not dealing with that, I am not too worried about being found here because I am pretty far back. And I'm shocked, honestly, that I can get decent enough cell phone reception to stream back here. When I found this place, I was like, holy shit, I hope I can stream from here. And I tested the reception. It was like really good to the point where it was like, oh shit, okay, cool. So this is our camping spot then. I've been doing some location scouting. There was a few candidates, and this one was by far the best one. Did I bring wipes if I need to poo? I suppose I didn't. But if I'm that desperate, I guess I have paper towels. I don't know. Let's hope we don't have to rely on something like that. That'd be unpleasant, to say the least. There's always that radioactive pond I could just kind of like dip my ass into if I had to clean myself up. Only maybe kill me. Use leaves? Ugh. Leaves are a little dry. I'd rather not if I can avoid it. Pond ass? Is that how similar to that is to swamp ass? Is that like a related sort of phenomenon? Okay, this garlic's taking fucking forever. I can't like crush it properly so I can just get it out of the cloves because like I have a tiny ass knife. Doesn't work as well as I'd prefer, but I am unstoppable. This garlic cutting brought to you by General Vezax. By far the most exciting fight in Old War, of course. Should have cooked lobster in his honor tonight, but oh well. But something I thought something I thought of too late. I was like, "Fuck, that would have been a great idea," but it's already too late. Was I should have pretended that like I should have like cooked some sort of like fish dish tonight, and I should have been like, "Oh look," and like I could have put like a plastic bag in that nasty ass pond, and then just been like, "Oh look what I found! I caught a fish," and then pulled out like a plastic bag with fish in it. I thought of that one this afternoon. I was like, "God damn it, dude, that'd have been comedy," but oh well. Instead, I'm using chicken that I hunted in the Indiana woods that we're now cooking up into fajitas. Speaking of which, I should probably take a break from cutting up this garlic and toss the chicken onto the grill because I think, or sorry, the campfire, of course, because I think it's looking. Well, I should probably let it burn down a little bit more. Actually, if the flames are touching the bottom of the pan, that could be a problem. I mean, it'd still work, but it might be a little scuffed. You love Vezax's voice acting, TBH? Rock blood and rocks rock. Can you imagine if somebody was like walking through this park late at night and they heard that? Can you imagine how fucking freaked out they would be? Let's hope there's no one nearby. If there is, I'm gonna get arrested very quickly. Does my coom sound? Do I have the black blood of Yogg-Saron coursing through my veins when I coom? Maybe, dude. Maybe. I'm not gonna deny it. Let's put it that way. Okay. I definitely still hear like baseball noises from afar. So clearly, if at least some of these baseball fields near me, there are still some children doing children things, but that's okay. I'm like well away from them, so I'm not too worried about that. All right, let's see the best if I can chop up this garlic the best I can here. It's not going to be ultra fine garlicky paste thing, but as long as it's like rough chunks, that's fine because like it's fajitas, right? So it's allowed to be kind of like coarse and grainy. And it gets everywhere. All right, yeah, there we go. Okay, that'll work. I don't mind if the garlic's a little chunky because big old garlic chunks in my fajitas is not the worst thing in the world, anyways. Wooden or aluminum bats? It's aluminum. I think anybody like basically the only people that use wooden bats are the major leagues. Anywhere else, like if it's just like little league through high school or I guess even college, it's metal bats. Okay. So eventually this plate will just go kind of directly all onto the pan, but I think for now it's time to get the chicken on top of the grill, right? I think we've reached that point. Actually, you know what? We've almost reached that point, but we've got something very important to do first. And hopefully chat is willing to join me for this. Because right now I am currently without a drink, and that is a problem, so... Chat? Better be grabbing a drink right now. I'll give you time. Okay, you had your chance. Okay. Oh, Murloc coming in with the gifted tier 1 sub to Bear behind me. Jesus. That is your 66th sub. That is very spooky. Thank you, sir. The gifted sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. Tasty. Okay. Let's fireball. I only had one shot of fireball, dude. I did not bring multiple. I'm sorry. I didn't bring any shots of fireball, and I just happened to find one, and we drank it. But I didn't bring any with me because I'm a responsible adult who doesn't drink fireball shots in a public park. That would be weird. Okay. All right, let's get the chicken on here and see if we can make this look presentable, shall we? Whoa, okay. That's looking nice right there, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Burnt garlic ink? Yeah, we'll see. I think as long as it's mixed in with all the other veggies, we should be fine for the most part, I think. All right. Oh, you know, it just occurred to me if I move my phone over there, it's not very dark over here. I can't see jack shit. I have a spatula in here somewhere. Where the fuck did I put that? There it is. All right. Okay, some chicken. Get the pan. Bring the beer. Hell yeah, brothers. All right. Let me put my beer off to a safe side. I'm going to test this on, you can't see this right now. I'm going to test this pan on this other grill that I assume is the same size to hope that you can lay it flat across this grill. And dude, I literally could not have planned this better. Okay, hold on. Let me show this to you. Hold on. I didn't measure this shit in advance. I was kind of thinking like, fuck, I should have measured this. I did not measure this shit. I just found this at Goodwill and hope like, oh, I hope that works. Look how fucking perfect that lays on top of the grill. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? It's like I planned this shit, man. Buddy, let's fucking go. All right, that's gonna work out absolutely perfectly. Streamer actually kind of maybe sort of not really knows what he's doing. All right. All right, careful, SpongeBob. Okay, I think that's good. I think that'll work. Make sure like the fire's over that. Yeah, looking good. I think that'll work. As far as I can tell, that's centered over the fire. Well, I guess we have to. I probably should have done this a little earlier, so I like waited for it to heat up. But like, yeah, that's perfect. You're gonna lose it if it falls. Well, we got the grate as a backup. Okay, we can always just use the actual grill thing. But this is like, I don't know. I was thinking like I could use the grate, but I figured it'd be kind of annoying to make the fire because then I'd have to deal with like the grate over it, and that'd be kind of dumb. So I think this will work just fine, honestly. I was a little bit worried about how this whole fire situation would work out, but so far, honestly, dude, this has been perfect. Oh. All right. Now, I'm not going to lie, boys. I got to take a piss. I could walk all the way over to the... I could walk all the way over to the porta potty, but that's kind of far. I'm going to keep it a hundo. I got woods, like, all around me right now. Is it TOS for me to, like, piss as long as you can't see it? You probably... Yeah, it's fine. You're not even able to hear this shit. Let's go over near that pond. Hold on, I should bring... Nah, it'll be too far away for chat. It's fine. Okay, let's go near the pond where we have flowing water noises. So that way you just think it's pond noise. All right. Listen to that sound of nature. It's a pond. And that's all it is. Listen to that beautiful nature. Oh. Sounds like relief. Is this stream gonna get me banned? It might. That's okay. If it does, at least we had a good run. This would at least be one hell of a stream to go out on. Okay. Shit, I hope I was in range of the audio signal the entire time. If not, you just missed out on that. That's too bad. Oh, I feel much better. Okay, cool. How you doing, chat? Still there? Okay, good. Okay, you could hear it. Well, It was nothing but the flowing pond. That's all it was. I didn't do anything else besides that. Anything else was just me RPing in GTA. RPing in GTA. Okay, let's put this chicken on the grill, shall we? Ooh, I got some olive oil. Let's get that shit spread on there too. I don't have a lot of olive oil, unfortunately, because this is most of like what we've already used from like literally the first ever camping stream. But hopefully, right here, this is enough because that's all I got. So, all right, sanitize hands. Why did it pee there? So like, what is? I don't need to sanitize. Why would I do that? All right, looking good. God, I hope this works, dude. I mean, this should work, right? Like, why wouldn't this work? People use fire to cook food all the time, right? I keep thinking it's like there's got to be something I'm missing here, right? There's got to be some sort of step about like cooking food over an open fire that I don't know. But all right, shit, that's a good sound. I hear it sizzling. All right, nice. That is sizzling like a motherfucker. Let's go, boys. I need a napkin. I brought paper towels, right? I'm literally scavenging in pitch black darkness in a box for paper towels that I know I brought. Oh, here they are. Okay. Nice. All right. This is a little slanted is the problem, so the olive oil is kind of all on one side, but that's okay. We're just going to soak it in there. Any soaking enjoyers in chat? Oh, yeah, that's a good sound. A lot of sizzling. Buddy. Nice. Okay, I mean, it's working. I don't know what else to say. Like, all right. Like motherfucking Anakin. It's working. It's working. The pan's going down? Is it? No, it's not. It's fine, dude. I mean, it's metal. Like, what? It's not gonna melt. We're fine. I mean, look, if it does end up falling, the absolute worst case scenario is we literally just use the grate that like the quote quote camping the campfire pit, the one that it comes with, right? So it's fine. These are gonna take forever to cook. You say that, dude, but honestly, like you can't really hear. Like, let me try to give you like a. I'll try to give you a close up of the sizzling noise. Bro, that's cooking. Absolutely. I think you're underestimating just how hot that is because I think it's working quite well, honestly. Why not put the pan on the grates? Because like it's I don't know, because it's more ghetto this way. I don't know. It's working fine, so I try to change it, you know. Although I think it's time probably to maybe add some more wood to this. This is working perfectly though, dude. I was just so worried that like, what if the fire on this little mini ghetto ass quote quote campfire pit doesn't work? What if I can't cook my food? What if I'm literally just sitting here with raw chicken all night that I can't like cook over a fire? But dude, this is working. This is sick as fuck. Okay, that's a little oversized, but that's all right. It'll break up eventually and allow us to do the thing. There we go. All right, yeah, that you're just like directly in the smoke. Let me not try to like roast my iPhone. There we go. Is that treated wood? Uh, it's wood. I can tell you that it came from trees at some point. That is all that matters. Yes, sir. Cheers, chat. Tastes like Mexico. All right, I think we're probably ready to flip these actually. Oh yeah, chat. Look at that. Come on, man. No, it's not gonna cook. That's gonna take forever. Oh, it's so scuffed. That's not hot enough. That looks pretty fucking good if you ask me. Oh, let's go, boys. I'm so glad this is working. Oh, man, I was so worried it wasn't going to. Come on, that looks amazing. I'll give you a little close-up shot of this shit. Oh, baby. That looks fucking delicious. Imagine doubting the streamer, thinking he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't, but imagine thinking he wasn't going to nail it anyways. Boys, that looks so good. All right. But there's something that can make it better. Yes, sir. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to the camping stream. I'm not going to say like the first real one, but it's more real than the last one. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brothers, that little beer cooked chicken, yes, sir. You know it, sir, yes, sir. Put some veggies in later too. Yeah, we're gonna take this chicken off the fire pretty soon, and we're gonna cut these up while we put the veggies on, because the veggies we want to kind of chill there for a bit too and roast up. So I think I'm honestly thinking these are looking pretty good as is. I can probably just take these off the fire pretty soon. Yeah, let's take them off. I think we're good. I think we've reached the point where the chicken, because like we don't need it like fully cooked. We just need it cooked enough to the point where it's like charred on the outside, and then it can cook. We're gonna slice this up later, and then we'll put it in with the veggies and have it like kind of all create the crescendo at the end. That looks and smells good as fuck, dude. Yes. 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 All right, and now it's time for the veggies. The good news about the veggies is we already got a bunch of oil on there, and we already got a bunch of kind of chicken juice, and we got like some chicken char on there, so we're just gonna kind of throw that on ASAP. Because the pan, and this pan is working perfectly. Like, literally, this is like actually working as well as it possibly could. All right. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at that. Some onions, some bell pepper, some garlic. Here's why I'm not using the grate, because like this would be a problem if I was using the grate for this, right? Whereas like a solid pan, I can just put this all on top and not have to worry about this shit falling through. Oh, and then one fell through. Okay, well, that's odd. This will probably take a while to cook, honestly. Dude, I'm so glad I got this little pan thing. This thing's perfect. Literally, the size of it's perfect, and the kind of like it's going to help the consistency of the heat as well, because it kind of like distributes the heat over the course of the entire pan instead of just like directly onto the fire, right? Perfect, dude. Perfect. Yes, sir. Let's put some olive oil on this, actually. A little bit of extra. Probably need to add to the fire a bit, too. That's science? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Obviously, I do this all the time, and I know exactly what I'm doing because I'm an experienced chef who knows experienced camping secrets for cooking. Olive oil, yeah. Basically a flat top grill. I mean, I guess that's kind of what this is. I mean, shit, dude, it's working. That's all I care about. Add a little olive oil to this shit. Might as well just use all the rest of this that I got. But all of it anyways. All of it. Because all of it? Okay, never mind. I'm going to look at chat now, and you're going to spam the chat with Keck W's, right? Not boo. You're put Keck W. Chat. Chat, help me out here. Just say Keck W, so that way a streamer feels good about his humor and that he's really funny. Okay. Yeah, there. Yeah. That was so funny. I'm so fucking good at streaming, man. God damn it. Imagine never making money in any other way in your life. Okay. Anyways, I've got like technically a tiny bit of olive oil left, so I'll probably just use this tomorrow morning for breakfast. Because yes, I'll be here tomorrow morning. And we'll do like kind of a brief, abbreviated camping follow up tomorrow morning. I'm not going to stream all the way through the night. Number one, because I don't have the enough battery power to do that, and number two, I already proved I can sleep through the night in the cold. Nor is it that cold out here anyway, so it's fine. So you're just gonna have to take my word for it tonight that I'm really gonna sleep here, but I will, I promise. Because otherwise, it wouldn't be a very good camping stream, right? Like, come on, come on. Salt. Oh yeah, salt and pepper. Oh shit, that's a good call, dude. That's a good call. I like the way chat thinks. All right. So this is the part of the stream where streamer adds salt to his dish and pepper. So let's add a completely reasonable and not excessive amount of salt and pepper. All right, pepper. Shit, it's getting windy now. Like half this pepper's not even landing. Hold on. Come on, pepper. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh, it's very windy now. God damn, dude. We're good? Okay. Continue the completely reasonable peppering. All right. Is that enough? Eh. There we go. All right. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I should probably mix it up too, so that way like the salt and pepper gets nice and mixed in there. Oh baby, oh man, this is looking good as fuck, dude. Oh shit. This other grill just sitting here, very convenient as a table because I don't have like an actual table. All right, I think what I'm gonna need to do is add some more wood here because I feel like it's not cooking as fast as I'd prefer. The chicken cooked perfectly, but I mean I haven't sliced into it, but it sounded like it cooked perfectly. I think the veggies might need a little bit more oomph though. But hey, the good news is it's not that hard to solve, right? Just add more wood, forehead. Oh, that was quite the pop. Okay. The good news is, Chad, I still have a shitload left. You were worried I was going to run out of wood at some point. Streamer always has enough wood when the situation calls for it. Not to worry about that. Oh, that was a thick one right here. I guess too thick. I'm a little optimistic with some of my pieces, but that's okay. This'll work. Maybe like one more piece in there. It's too big, yeah. My sorry boys, my wood is a little bit too girthy for this fire. Gotta tone down my wood a bit, otherwise it's gonna be a little bit too much. All right, there we go. Gonna wait for that to burst into flames. But I mean, it's looking pretty good, right? Definitely need that extra wood to light on fire though, because right now it's like I feel like it's mostly just the coal embers at the bottom, which is like working, but it's need like more fire. Gonna burn down the forest. I think we're gonna be okay, dude. We're a little far away from the. You can't even see the forest, but we're good. Shift around the bottom to help it breathe. Can I just blow on it? Let's blow it the other way, actually. Or the wind will do the work for me, I guess. Literally, the wind just did the work for me. It's just that easy, boys. Fuck, it's smoky. Oh, I just got a bunch of ash all over my veggies. That's fine. It's natural. It's organic. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think that's working. Pull the iron grate over it. Helps hold the heat. Sorry, I don't think you realize what that iron grate is for. Are the veggies sizzling? I mean, I'll let you be the judge. Hold on. I mean, the answer is yes. I feel like they're definitely cooking right now. Just probably just not as fast as I'd prefer. Hold on, I'll show you. Here's a close up. Here's some veggie ASMR for you. So like, yes, but not as fast or as much as I'd prefer. So I think to kind of like ramp up this fire a little bit. Dead silence. Okay, could you not hear jack shit? Well, I promise you, it is sizzling a little bit, but just not enough. Oh fuck, stuff is blowing away. Hold on. Oh shit. Getting a little windy out here. I'm not trying to litter. That'd not be a good look. Okay. I mean, we just gotta wait for the stuff to catch on fire. Like, there we go. Now it's going. Just need to wait for the wood to do its work, and I think now it is. So, just need to add like a little more wood. Fire, yes, dude. There it goes. Fire. It's just that easy, boys. And if anything, it's getting a little windy right now, so I guess you could argue that helps. I guess, like, stoke the flames. Wind is carrying, yeah, a little bit. That's okay. I mean, it's cooking. I know you maybe can't hear it super well, but I promise you, it is cooking to an extent right now. See if I can like mix it up a bit though. Yeah, it's cooking. We're Gucci. It's getting softer, slowly but surely. Actually, you know what? One thing that we could help to maybe, let's say, expedite the process a bit. In fact, really honestly, the entire reason why it's a thing tonight, just in general. This was not a part of the recipe, but I figured if we're cooking chicken fajitas and we're cooking something like vaguely Hispanic, it's permission to add as much Mexican beer as you want, right? Oh, yes, dude. I can hear that sizzle. I can hear that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Arriba! Hell yeah, brothers. Are Mexican K-Conas a thing? Are we allowed? Is that racist? I don't know. I just know we need more beer since we just poured basically the rest of that. Mm. Yes. 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 Oh, apparently my phone's not plugged in. I thought it's been plugged in this entire time. What the fuck? Can this charge, please? It'll be awkward if it's not charging this entire time, because then I'll run out of battery and then the stream will die, and that wouldn't be fun. Hmm. Okay, hold on. I think I can fix this problem. I think I know the issue. Really, the charging cord that's not doing the work it needs to. Hold on, I can fix this. I've got a different charging cord. I came prepared. All right, you're gonna have to move a little bit here, chat. But that's okay. You'll just move next to the other quote quote table, aka the other grill. Assuming this actually does work for charging. Is it not? God damn it, dude. Why is this not charging? We might have to just abandon, I guess, the quote quote good mic here in favor of just the phone mic if this isn't working. Because like basically it's like there's a plug-in for that you put into like the phone that like you then, oh Jesus, then you're supposed to be able to use for the it's like a plug-in for the mic, but then you can plug into that to like charge still, and that apparently isn't working. It's bridge camping. No bridges nearby, I'm afraid, but we are doing some actual sort of camping. Well, kinda. Sorry, Chad. Just making sure, trying to get the charging situation solved. Gonna have leftovers for days. Yeah, we'll definitely have plenty leftover. But I brought a giant ass Tupperware thing for a specific reason, so that way we could use that successfully. Okay, I guess we're gonna just switch to the phone mic because at the moment the fancy mic does not seem to want to actually like make things charge. We can always go back to this later once the phone's charged. But we're gonna unplug this. Hold on. Okay. Confirm to me that you can still hear me, please. Because if you can't, that's a problem. Okay, good. Why is it still not charging? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Wind, I know. Okay, now it's charging. All right, sorry, boys. You'll have to probably deal with some wind noises, but my phone needs to charge, otherwise the stream will die, and then that'll be kind of pointless to stream then. But, all right. I apologize for the wind, but unfortunately it's not cooperating as far as the little charging apparatus for the good mic. So just give the phone a bit to charge back up, and then we can go back to the good mic later, I promise. I have two phones. I actually do, believe it or not. It's just that the other phone I'm using for chat. See? Hey, you're chatting. Hey, buddy. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, guys. What's up? Hello. Cute chat. I know. You guys vibing. Also, that fire's looking very anemic right now. Let me see if we can juice this up a bit. This entire time I've been freaking out about my phone charging to realize that like the fire's kind of dying out a bit. Why is this fire not firing up? What's going on here? Hold on, wait a minute. Okay. This need to solve this problem. Ugh. Wood's not lighting, which is a problem because like kind of need the fire to continue cooking the veggies. But if the wood doesn't light on fire, that's kind of oh, maybe I'll just add more leaves. Hold on. This shit lit on fire earlier, right? This should work. There we go. That's kind of lit on fire already, but let's add some leaves to the mix just to make it like extra vigorous, shall we? There we go. All right. Now we're cooking. Because yeah, the veggies were kind of sputtering out there a bit, but now we're looking Gucci. Oh, baby. And just like that, the sizzling comes back. Neat. The wind also doing me some favors here by kicking up. I apologize because I'm sure the audio got kind of shitty because it's a little windy right now, but doing wonders with a fire, I can confirm that. There it is. All right. Saved. Is the grass on fire? No, we're good. Looks like it is. No, I think that's just the reflection off the lens. I can confirm there's no grass on fire. Not to worry, boys. We're Gucci. It's the start of the Always Sunny episode. Dally burns down the baseball fields. No. We're fine. Okay, hopefully that sets the logs on fire, because the logs are what's going to keep the heat like long term, right? Pretty windy, I know, but like I need my phone to charge, otherwise like the stream will die, and then that is the end, and that would suck. Ghost fire, yeah, it's like a lens thing. I don't know why it does. Like, yeah, I see what you're talking about. It's like it's right here, right? But that's just like a lens thing. I promise it's not actually on fire. It wasn't supposed to be super windy tonight. I was hoping this wouldn't be an issue, but here we are. Can we get a 360 of the stream setups? Sure. So we got the grill right now, all right? We got our nice little convenient camping shelter that they set up for us. That's where we were cutting stuff earlier. By the way, we have something to cook after this. We're not done. Gabe's got a decent idea of what might be going on. And then we got some super spooky woods in the background here. Little pond over there with at least a couple of brain-eating parasites in it, but you can't actually see that. Oh, and of course some baseball fields over there. But pay no attention to that. That is not relevant. Not something you should care about or realize that I'm standing right next to. Not something you need to worry about. Okay, there we go. I think the wood's on fire now, right? Can I finger the lens again? Hello. Okay, is this on fire now? I'm not short on leaves, I can tell you that, so it's pretty easy to continue this this method of keeping the campfire going if I need to, I guess. Yeah, some fucking leaves. All right, there we go. Hell yeah, brothers. That was definitely slowing down. The fire was going good there for a bit, and that slowed down, but I think now we're, now we're going. Hell yeah, let's go, boys. Hell yeah, brothers. More leaf sacrifices. I mean, the good news is I don't think the city park will care too much if I'm burning some leaves. Stir it? Well, only it's just started cooking again because like the fire was kind of dying out, but yeah, okay. Oh. There's quite a bit of beer kind of like congealed. Like I guess one of the issues I'm having here is that like this is slanted. So because of that, all the liquid's congealing on like one specific side. Ah, Jesus. But it's gonna get there eventually, but at least for now, I'm gonna add some more wood to this. I just want to get this like absolutely just super hot and burning and toasty. All right, just got a big old hunk of definitely what used to be part of a pallet. That'll probably light on fire at some point, right? Probably. All right, I feel like I need to add like this section down here. There's no fire in there. Ugh. Ah, fuck. Okay, ow. We're good. Okay. Only slightly burned myself. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, and then naturally some leaves to ignite that little section that we just added. That didn't work. Alright. Oh. Just a little bit smoky. Ah, there we go. All right, nice. So while we're just sitting here waiting, I think it's finally time to cut the chicken. That's probably cold as fuck now at this point. We're supposed to eventually like make it so this chicken is integrated in to this little veggie dish that we're making here. So let's cut this up and get this nice and prepared so that way we're ready once the time comes. It's very slowly but surely cooking. I'll admit it's going slower than I would have hoped. Keeping this fire consistently warm is, I guess, more difficult than I thought it'd be, but we'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Whoa, careful. Chicken's very cold now, but okay. All right. So for fajitas, I think we want to keep it like relatively like long slices, right? Kind of like just like the bell peppers. We're gonna make sure that's as nice and long boy slices. That way it's got that texture and that mouth feel. Since I know Chad's a fan of mouth feel. Chicken raw. It's still a little undercooked, but that's to be expected. Like, let me show you. It's still a little undercooked, but we knew this going in. We didn't want to fully cook it because we're going to finish cooking it like with the rest of the veggies. So you can see like it's mostly cooked, but not quite there yet. And that's fine. This is perfect because now we're going to throw this eventually on the fire again with the veggies and get this like completely done. So we're good. Ugh. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay. It's fucking raw. Our fire's looking pretty good now, so I'm not too worried about it. I think from here on out, it should be pretty toasty. Okay, let's just cut it like lengthwise this way. This is about the size I'd expect my fajita, like little chicken chunks to look like. I think that's good. Oh yeah, it's sizzling there in the background. I'm not sure if you can hear it, but it's definitely sizzling and going just fine now with the veggies. Adding an extra wood definitely works some wonders. Especially now that it's ignited and it's going hard. Yeah, this actually piece of chicken's already cooked pretty much all the way through. It's like maybe a tiny bit pink still, but this will not take long at all to cook, so that is good. Oh man, that seasoning's looking good as fuck, dude. Oh my, look at that. Yeah, we're looking good. That's gonna be tasty. Oh deep. And like all the seasoning will eventually kind of get infused with the veggies as we toss it on there, so I'm expecting the overall fajita dish to be nice and seasoned well once it's on the fire. All right. Turn around? Oh. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's not start any forest fires. Okay. We're good, Chad. We got this. We're fine. I guess Never in doubt. All right. See? Responsible. Pee on it? I don't have any pee in my bladder right now. I just, I don't process liquids very well, so I haven't had to pee this entire stream so far, obviously. All right. There we go. I would say this qualifies as like pretty decent chicken fajita size slices here. I think the veggies are cooking well. I think it's probably time we throw the chicken on there and get that show on the road. Where's my napkin? Did my napkin blow away? It definitely blew away. Okay. Well, we brought more, so it's fine. It's usually like half a napkin. Hand washings for cowards. I mean, this is like mostly cooked, so it's fine, dude. It's fine. There's a white thing behind me. It's not a paper towel, I can tell you that. It's mostly cooked. Easy. Yeah, exactly, dude. Okay, looks good. And I think the fire's definitely going strong now. So I think we're to the point where we can add the chicken and kind of put the finishing touches on this dish. We're just about there, boys. We're just about there. Okay. Let's see if I'm charged enough yet to be able to switch back to the good mic, because I know it's probably windy and awful right now. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. All right, let's swap back for now. Might have to swap back at some point again to the to the regular phone mic, but at least for now I think it's good to go. Because I know it's very windy. I'm sorry. Hold on, technology. Very difficult. Where did I put my mic? Is it bad that I can't find that all of a sudden? I put it in my pocket? Oh, I did. Okay. Wait, did I? I've got an empty thing of Fireball. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, goddammit. Hold on, wait a minute. Now I'm searching for my actual mic transmitter, because otherwise we're not going to be able to use that entire rest of the night, and that's not ideal. Put it in here somewhere. Right? Did I? Oh, boy. Is it just gone? Is it gone forever? Did I lose it? Okay, well, it's on my hat. Well, no, there's something you have to attach to the phone. Like, yes, I get. I have the mic on my hat. I get that, but. We're fine, I promise. Seriously though, I don't know where I put my mic receiver, and I can't use my good mic unless I find that. What the fuck? I didn't actually lose that, right? Oh wait, oh, no, it's not in there. Okay, well, you might just have to live with the windy mic for the entire rest of the night, boys, because I hate to tell you this, but I think I legitimately probably lost the good mic receiver. Okay, well, that is not what I'd call good, because that shit Wasn't cheap, but you know what? Whatever. That's fine. This is fine, dude. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine, dude. It's fine. I don't need it anyways. Kind of overrated. Lost in the pond. Yeah, apparently. Okay, whatever. If we have to use scuffed phone mic for the rest of the stream, then so be it. I can live with it. Just sucks because it means I can't you can't hear me unless I'm super close to the actual cam, but whatever. It's not down here, is it? No. What the fuck is this thing? Well, this is what I get for trying to do the stream in pitch darkness, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna find it at some point in some really random, totally obvious spot, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, it was right here the entire time, but oh well. I'm sorry, boys. You'll have to live with the wind noises for the rest of the night, which sucks because it's getting kind of windy. That's a little unfortunate, dude. In the Tupperware under the napkin? I can check. Hold on. See a fork, a tomato, cheese. I'm legitimately shocked that I lost this somehow, just because I thought I put it in a place where I would not lose it. But evidently I did not. Real talk, you move the box. The box is not as close to the grill as you think it is, I promise. It's not as precarious as you probably feel like it is. If I was worried about it being an actual danger, I'd move it, but it's fine. Checking everything in my backpack. Oh, there. I'm legitimately confused. I have no idea where this thing went. And the thing is, it could have only gone so many places. It's not in any of my pockets. What is missing? It's like the little transmitter that would plug into the, that would plug into my phone to be able to charge my phone. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Oh. You're good. We good? We're good. All right. Anyways, yeah, it's a little thing I'd plug into my phone so my phone can receive the transmission from the microphone. But I unplugged it earlier so I could plug in my actual, plug in my phone, except now I can't find it to save my goddamn life. But whatever, you can still hear me, I guess, through just the regular thing. So this is just through my regular phone mic. I know that it's windy and I can't fix that, but unless it fell through, did I put it here and fell through the grate? I see beer, which is good. I like that, but no mic receiver. It's not a pile of wood, is it? No. It's not around the grill, is it? I legit am not sure how I've managed to lose this. This is actually kind of amazing. It's clipped my... Okay. It's clipped your hat. Yeah, thanks for that. Didn't know. Just realized. Wow. All right, whatever. We're living without the mic for now. It is what it is. Must be in my pocket. No, it's not, dude. It's not. I swear it's not. I've already thoroughly gone through my pocket. But whatever. We need to add the chicken to this because we don't want this to overcook. So let's do that. It probably just fell in the pond. That's probably a thing. All right, now the veggies are looking good. Oh, in fact, almost too good. Oh yeah, they're looking... Oh, okay, this got burnt a little bit. All right, this got a little bit too hot at some point. There might be some onions in here that are just literally just completely black now, which is fine because the char adds flavor, right? I should have mixed this at some point, but let's add the chicken in and then we'll mix this more, shall we? All right, we're good. Where is that, Trent? Okay. Okay, despite some of these veggies being like, I will admit, maybe not ideal, okay, but it's all right. It's gonna reduce, so it's fine. Oh shit, well, rip an onion. By the way, for the haters earlier saying that the tray was falling or like the little metal pan was falling, this thing's been an absolute trooper so far. Not been a problem at all. This is honestly working wonders. I think this is probably also the point where we add maybe a little bit more salt and pepper, right? Because we obviously didn't add enough earlier. You can't really go wrong adding more, right? Okay. Needs more ash? Nah, it's like, I'd say the ash is not really like getting in there like super deeply. I think we're fine, boys. We're fine. Let me give you a little close-up of what we're working with now. It's sounding and smelling pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, baby. Now, I will admit, maybe some like blackened vegetables, not a great look, but it's just extra flavor, so it's fine. But otherwise, come on. Do we have tortillas? Yes, we got tortillas, not to worry, dude. I'm not a savage who's gonna eat these like on their own. Yes, we'll be putting these in tortillas, not to worry. I'm legit puzzled though by this whole the mystery of the missing microphone transmitter. I'm legitimately shocked that I can't find this all of a sudden. Like, there's only so many places this could be, and like the fact that I can't find it anywhere at all is actually kind of blowing my mind right now, if I'm being honest. Okay, I'm gonna do one more look over because like thankfully I have my other phone that I can use my flashlight for. Let me just do another once over. I mean, it's got to be around here somewhere. It's not light enough to the point where it's just blown away in the wind. Unless I dropped into the fire, but I don't think I did. I think we're good. It's got to be around here somewhere, legitimately. It couldn't have gone far. How can I not find this? How is this a thing? Checking my garbage bag, okay. Anything here? I didn't lose the mic. I lost like the transmitter that attaches to the phone. The mic is still attached to my hat. That's hard to lose, but the part that transmits the signal to my phone is the part I can't find, and that part is kind of important because otherwise the mic doesn't do a whole lot of good. I'm legitimately puzzled. I cannot believe that I cannot find this. It's like, it couldn't have gone far, yet somehow it is not within any area that I've touched the entire fucking night. How is this a thing? I don't know. I'm legitimately puzzled. Must have been near my table or my bag. Dude, I swear, like it's legitimately it's vanished. It's gone. I don't get it. It's not near my What is going on, dude? What is happening? Unless it's like, did it attach the cable that I originally had attached to it? No. It's not anywhere inside my backpack. No. I don't think, at least. Not some random ass pouch that I haven't even touched all night anyways. What the fuck? What is happening? I'm sorry, this was not a part of the camping stream. This was not supposed to be part of tonight's entertainment. Thankfully, at least the wind has died down a bit, but I'm legitimately puzzled here. Like, this could not have gone that far. Like, it's literally just like an inanimate object that somehow is magically just evading me around the 5-foot radius that I've traveled the entire night. Did fucking Bigfoot steal it? Wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. It's just a fucking cap for Mike's Hard Lemonade. I'll probably just find it in the morning. Ugh. Maybe it fell in the fire. Guess I wouldn't know that if it did. Sorry. Alright, well, fuck it. Regardless, let's, this is looking pretty good, right? I think it's looking ready. Chicken, it's still not quite cooked. Let's give it a little more time. Let's mix this up a bit. It's a clue. Yeah, the Mike's Hard Lemonade. Oh, there we go. That tells us everything we need to know. Perfect. Great. Legitimately, this is actually puzzling me. Like, I'm legitimately confused as to how this could possibly be missing right now, because there's really only so many places this could have gone, and it's not in any of them, which is blowing my mind. But that's camping for you, I guess. You're camping with Dali, where he loses the most fundamental, easy thing to keep track of. That is sizzling mighty fine, though, I gotta say. I don't know how well you can hear this, but it is both looking and smelling quite good. Maybe I put it on the pan at some point unknowingly. I'm still relatively sober, I swear, but the only explanation as to where this thing could have gone is legitimately it got burnt to a crisp. Have I checked in my ass? I haven't, admittedly, but it's probably not there. Okay, I'm gonna do literally just one more once over. If I don't find it again, oh, the wind, I'm so sorry. If I don't find it again, I'll forget about it for the rest of the night and just accept the fact that it's just gone forever, but I'm just so legitimately puzzled right now. All right, one more once over, chat. Let me search the campground again, just one last time while the chicken finishes, because it's close. We're almost done. Check all of my pockets, all of my bags. What? This is literally impossible. I can't actually believe this is happening. I put it on some weird surface? It's not in the wood box. It's not in my jacket, I promise, chat. I have nothing to hide. My titties are on full display, it's not in here. I can't believe this. I am legitimately puzzled. I feel like a little kid right now. And I lost my favorite toy. And I've only been to 3 places the entire day, and I've thoroughly checked all 3, yet I can't find it in any place. Show nips. I will not be showing my nips, but this is this is like, you know, memes aside, I'm legitimately frustrated right now. I cannot actually believe right now that I've lost this, because it's not that I've not been many places tonight. This is legitimately mind-blowing. I have legitimately no idea how I could possibly lose something like this. Yet I have. Where the fuck is this? Alright, well, you know what? I told you I'd do one last check and just say I'd give up after that. I guess I'm giving up. Alright, whatever. It's gone forever. So be it. But, consider me flabbergasted. Okay. Fair enough. I'm sure I'll find it tomorrow morning in some really, really dumbass way, but oh well. Sorry, boys. Phone mic, and you'll have to just live with it. Pigtailed gnome took it. I knew it would stay safe. Fuck. It's him the entire time. What did I lose? I lost the transmitter for my good microphone that I was using for most of the night. Like, I took it off so I could just charge my phone for a bit, but, like, now that my phone is relatively charged, I want to put it back in, and now I can't find it, so, like, so now I can, like, the phone mic works, like, obviously I can just use that, it's just, sound quality is not as good, but, oh well, whatever, it is what it is. It's gone forever. Fine. So be it. If I have to buy another one, then I guess we'll just call that a business expense. I'll just write it off. Yeah, it's fine. How much do they cost? It's not even that much. I don't know, like 30 bucks or something. But like, or just the principle of it, like how I could possibly lose this. Oh well. Anyways, like I said, I'll ignore it now, chat, because the stream must continue. Did I check where I picked up the leaves? I guess I didn't. That's a good point. It should be this little black rectangle thing. This is gonna be the biggest mystery of the camping stream. Where the fuck did the mic transmitter go? That's probably, honestly, a pretty good explanation as to where it went. I bet it's hiding underneath here somewhere. But if it's underneath all these leaves, I will never find it. Probably just fell out of a pocket. That's probably the best explanation I can think of. Grab it when I pissed down the water. My brother in Christ, how do you think you heard that in the first place? Alright, well anyways, we've probably successfully killed enough time to the point where the chicken's done, so that's good. The fire, it's dead, that's fine. No, it's not dead, but yeah, you're right, I should restoke it. But anyways, the good news is, the veggies are just about done, so, or just everything's done, so. That is good timing, I guess. Okay, let's restart the fire just because we need to use it for something else later tonight, but. God, that's weird. I swear, this is some Blair Witch shit. I'm legitimately kind of puzzled. I don't know how this is actually physically possible that I could lose this, but yet I have. Alright. Oh, I can do this, I can do this. Ugh. I can't do this, okay. Nope. All right, well. I think some leaves will be enough to get this restarted because we still got plenty of burning embers. But yeah, those chicken fajitas are looking very done at this point, so I think we're just about good to go. Alright, well. I guess at this point the leaves are just... It's probably what lost me the mic transmitter, honestly. But at this point, they're not going to hurt me further, so... Alright. Put those in there and just kind of stuff them in there and have those reignite the fire. And then it's just about time to eat. I'll admit this has taken way longer than I would have preferred and would have planned for, but hey, you know what? That's camping. Oh, dang, look at that. All right. All right, now. While that slowly but surely gets put out again, let's take this off the grill and plate it up. This is very sad. I'm literally just stuffing leaves into a fucking camping, like, or even like a public park grill right now. And hoping this ignites a fire. I still got like burning embers though, so like this is definitely going to be something to ignite these. As long as I get these close enough. I can do it, Chad, I promise. I can reignite this fire. It's just that easy. All right, let's take this off and let's eat up. Eat a leaf for 10 gifted? I am not going to do that. That sounds like a poor idea. All right, I've got some gloves. I think I'll use those to take those off the grill, and we can put this on the table over here. Hold on. Now, these are supposed to just be like my winter gloves that I just use for just keeping my hands warm, but I assume this will work just for carrying a hot tray, right? Maybe I should use a stick for this, actually. I wonder... Can I just carry it with a stick? I absolutely can. Okay, here we go. Here's what I'm gonna do. I may or may not be about to burn the shit out of myself, but if I do, it'll be a great clip. So one way or another, it's gonna work. All the work, it'll be fine, dude. I'll be fine. If I drop all of this onto the ground, that's content, baby. And isn't that what truly matters at the end of the stream? If I starve to death, so be it. Nope, don't go that way. Okay, there we go. All right, let's set that baby down. Let's see if you can see the All right, over here. You're gonna see the entire transit of what's about to happen here. This is gonna be fine. Look at that, it's working fine. Now, how do I set this down so that way it doesn't, like, I don't want to burn the shit out of the table, that'd be silly. Can I just put it on this plate? Is that a problem? It's fine. Hey, look at that. All right. How dare you doubt me? It's what? Yeah, I don't want to like char the table. That'd be not a good look for, like, I don't know, my personal camping responsibility sake. But dude, I'll be honest, man. This looks and smells legitimately just like fajitas that you would have at a Mexican restaurant. Whew. Now, okay, it's maybe, I will admit, some of it looks maybe a little burned. A little. Oh. But it's tasty cancer. Okay. Yeah. That was good. Let's plate this shit up. Okay. Let me keep the fire alive. Because this shit needs to survive for yet another thing we're cooking later. Let's serve this up while it's still hot, shall we? Now, I have tortillas that I originally thought, like, oh, well, I'll heat this up over the fire, but at this point, I'll be honest, that's not going to happen. So we're just going to go with the cold-ass tortilla. Call it good enough. That's fine, dude. All right. Okay. Who is that behind me? Oh, settle down. I'm not exactly worried in my rural-ass, small, podunk town of Indiana. There's not exactly a whole lot of people walking around in parks at night, if I'm being honest. Grill the tortillas. It's tempting, to be honest, but... Oh, okay, Murloc, did you donate? Thank you, dude. Like I said, I can't see donos or, like... I'm not even good at seeing subs right now, but I appreciate it if you did dono. I appreciate it, but... It'll go directly, apparently, to the new phone mic fund, because that old one, I guess, is just fucked. We avoid that. Alright. Oh, shit, I need my spatula. Alright. Now, I had a... Let's see, I guess avocado, we can... add on top of this, but let's serve some fajitas on top of this. First things first. Ooh. That's got some nice serious char to it right there. That's looking good as a motherfucker. Alright. Got some cheese, of course. Put that on top of there. Cheese. It's Fiesta blend from Walmart, so you know it's authentic. I got an avocado. We can slice this up and Add some avocado on top of that. I'm kind of trying to hurry. I'm racing against the clock before this gets cold, unfortunately, but probably should have done this while it was cooking, but I didn't because I was too busy spurging about losing my little microphone transmitter, but it is what it is. Great value cheese, you're goddamn right, dude. Nothing but America's finest, baby. If it ain't Walmart brand, then it ain't American. Hell yeah, brothers. Get some avocado on that shit. Now, I ideally would put salsa on this, but I don't have salsa. I didn't want to bring salsa, so I just brought half a slice of tomato that we're just gonna slice and or get a slice of and just chop that up and call that the equivalent of salsa. That's not a very even slice, but that's fine. We're gonna call this diced tomatoes. Add this on top. Kind of looks like it's salsa, sort of. All right, and now we eat the shit out of this because this looks fucking delicious, dude. Come on. You telling me, like, just over the quote-quote campfire, that doesn't look like pretty decent? Come on, come on. It's a real American Mexican food, you're goddamn right, dude. I ain't going for authentic, I'm going for tasty, because that's all that actually matters. All right. Bottoms up. Oh. 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 You guys are like, it looks overcooked or it looks like too well done? No, it was perfect, honestly. The open fire gave it like a little char that maybe makes it look overcooked. Like some of the veggies, like I know, like look like very scorched. But the vast majority of this, oh, dude. The char on some of the veggies just gives it like a nice little crunch. Like the perfect carcinogen crunch. That is without a doubt better than fajitas I would just like order at a restaurant. Like, you know, that little bullshit that they give you like on the like the sizzling iron skillet that they take out, like, oh, it's still sizzling. Oh, wow, so cool. Fuck that. This is where it's really at right here. It's the palate wood that seals the flavor. I agree. The added chemicals really do wonders here. Let me show you what I'm working with here. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what the inside of a fajita is supposed to look like. I will admit, you could add something like sour cream and more salsa, perhaps. But honestly, man, I don't need any of that shit. That is a streamer thumbs up. I only wish I could find that goddamn microphone transmitter, but I can't because apparently it just like kind of just disappeared from existence. It just kind of dissolved into nothingness. All right.
got phased. Dude, the fajita season. God, I'm sure I have to make this again just for regular food. Oh God, man. The fajita chicken turned out perfectly. That looks very perfectly cooked to me, as far as I can tell. The seasonings. Oh. The transmitter sacrifice made the fajita taste 17% better. Maybe that was a secret. Maybe you have to sacrifice some piece of electronic equipment to make the dish truly stand out. Maybe. What's the thing on my hat? Well, it's supposed to be the fucking microphone that I can use to talk into the phone. But it's useless if the thing that you're supposed to plug into the phone just fucking disappeared into Narnia, so much for that. Whatever, dude. Look back in the vault. I just changed the mic right in front of the fire to charge my phone. It would make most sense if I put it in a pocket because I check my pockets, man. I promise you. I've checked my pockets so many times. Yes, the sound is delayed. I'm sorry, boys. That's been something since the start, but you just have to live with it. Did I? I did. This feels very prison sexual all of a sudden, but whatever. I will prove to you, it's not in any of my pockets. It ain't there, boys. I'm so confused. There's like, I think the best theory is that it fell out of one of my pockets when I was picking up those leaves, like keep the fire going. Which, speaking of which, yeah, I'm gonna need to revive that in a second. But it was probably just fell out like in the grass somewhere. And now I can't find it. But I guess maybe I'll look for it tomorrow morning. But it might just be gone forever. Whatever, dude. A worthy sacrifice for delicious fajitas, I guess. Am I actually going to sleep there? What does that look like to you? Clearly I just brought a sleeping bag for show. Jammed in my wallet? I even thought of that. I checked my wallet. No. All right. Check where I swapped my mic. I did it right here at this table. I promise you, man. I've looked in legitimately every single place that I have walked around tonight since I swapped that mic. It was at this table, in fact. It is straight up just not here. I promise you, dude. If it was here, if it was like anywhere in reachable distance, I would have checked already and I would have found it. Oh, shit. I've checked every cavity of the backpack, every cavity of this box, every little nook and cranny of this table. It's not there, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm thoroughly flabbergasted. I checked my own cavities. You know, I guess I didn't. That is a thing that I haven't done, I guess. I haven't checked my asshole. But, yeah, no. It's probably somewhere in this giant fucking mess right here, if I'm being honest. But at this point, like, I don't know how I could possibly find it. There it is, yeah. Great. Get a magnet. Oh, whatever, man. I suspect Murloc has probably made a beefy donation. If that's the case, then thank you, dude.
It's set on the railing? No. Wasn't anywhere here. Wasn't anywhere on the secondary grill that we're using as our table. Oh my god. Well, this is embarrassing. Chad, I found it. Well, all right then. Let's go ahead and re-upgrade back to our good mic then, now that we found our transmitter. That is good news for everybody. All right. Okay. Well, you know what? Hey, that was an adventure for all of. Now, how does that sound? Oh, hello. Hi. Hello, chat. Back to the mic that ideally doesn't get a shitload of wind noise. Poggers. Hi. Okay, well, let's revive the fire, because we have part two. As good as that fajita was, I'm definitely going back for a second, by the way. We have something else to cook in the fire tonight. God, how is I don't... I'm a retarded man. I get it. I'm living with mental disabilities, and Chad is helping me work my way through these disabilities. And I'm very appreciative of that, because these disabilities, as you can tell, are extremely debilitating and compromise my ability to function as a human being in society. The fact that you guys are able to help me overcome that is something that I will forever be grateful for. Thanks for the donut, by the way, Murloc. Arise, my son. Ah, it's just that easy. Okay, well, you know what? At least it provided content, right? At least it was something that allowed you guys to come together and figure out the mystery. That was worth it. All right, now, why am I reigniting this fire when, in theory, we are finished cooking our meal? Well, I saw comments earlier, someone asking, like, surely you brought stuff for s'mores, right? And I did, in fact, make s'mores the first camping stream, which was something that I enjoyed. S'mores are obviously very tasty. They're simple. They're easy. Nothing fancy, nothing complicated, but I definitely enjoy the hell out of them. But I will admit that, like, s'mores, they're nothing... They're not bougie, right? That's nothing, like, fancy. It's nothing complicated. It's nothing that's going to win you any sort of cooking awards. So I figured, I wonder if there's a way I can spice up s'mores. I wonder if there's a way I can make s'mores into something that's literally more than just... You put a marshmallow over a fire for a bit, and you put that between a graham cracker and a piece of chocolate, and that's it. Now, not that there's anything wrong with that. Like, that's a really tasty solution. Also, that definitely did not light on fire. Okay, well, come on, wood. Do the thing. I got plenty of leaves. You're gonna light on fire again. I know you will. So, I figured, why don't we try to maybe spice up the formula for a s'more? Why don't we try to get some sort of improvement? Now, even you could argue maybe a s'more doesn't need to be improved, but I would say, you know what? We might as well try, right? Why not at least try to improve the formula? We could fail spectacularly, or we could succeed in making something new and amazing. So, without further ado, I really hope that's enough to light it, because I'm kind of done with that for now. Without further ado, let's show you what exactly we're going to be working with here, because we've got a, you might call it a bougie s'more setup that we're going to be working with, all right? All right. Add a savory component. Well, it's not going to be quite that, but I can guarantee you we're going to do something with it. It's going to be like kind of almost like a natural addition to it. First things first, I'm gonna get myself some more fajitas. That was delicious, dude. I'm gonna make myself another, and we'll kind of eat this as we go. I've got 3 tortillas, 2 of which I earmarked for fajitas, 1 of which we're saving for tomorrow morning. But at least for now, I need more of this shit because that was really tasty. Maybe this one will be a little bit less packed, but that's okay. All right. Now, okay, hold on, wait a minute. Get that in there. More of this avocado, dude. Yes, queen. Yeah. Oh. You know, believe it or not, I used to work in a deli where I made sandwiches, and I used to be really good at like chopping up avocados and being good with like how to work a bunch of veggies. You wouldn't believe that based on watching the stream, but I promise you, I used to. He said as he tries to figure out how to cut a tomato without slicing his finger off. Okay, like that. Fingers successfully still attached to my hand. Always good news. All right, so like I said, let me build this up and enjoy this while we create the next evolution of s'more amazingness. Hold on. This fire is struggling, dude. I swear, I got this giant ass log. How is this not ignited? I do have one more of those fire starter things, but I'm trying to save it for tomorrow. God damn it, dude. I can throw leaves on this shit all night long. I will if I have to. But it'd be rather inconvenient and annoying, I will admit. Honestly, all these embers might be enough for what we're trying to do. You know, all my clothes are going to smell like campfire tomorrow. But, you know what? I guess you could argue that's part of the camping experience, right? More leaves. That'll fix our problem. I think I just need a bunch of like smaller sticks in here. Hold on, chat. We're trying to like... This fire's on life support, and remember how we said we had plenty of wood earlier tonight? Okay, I will admit that now all of a sudden it seems like we maybe don't have enough, but technically I can scavenge more tomorrow morning, which apparently we're going to have to because this is all of a sudden looking a little scuffed and not as bountiful as we thought. Okay. Okay. Well, I got some narrower sticks. This'll do it for sure. Plus, I also have a lighter. I can literally just light this shit on fire if I need to. But what fun is that? If I get lung cancer at some point, you'll know why. Shoutouts to Andrew Tate, of course. God fucking damn it, man. I'll do this all night if I have to, I swear to God. I should get like the little sticks ignited, which will then get the big sticks ignited, and then that's how fire works, right? I can do this. I swear, chat. I swear. I want to do the second part of the stream. I really thought it'd be easier to keep a campfire alive, if I'm being honest. Apparently, it's not that easy. But I believe. I'm sorry about the shitty content. I thought it would be easier than this, if I'm being honest. I just got to keep this like vaguely ignited. That's all that matters. As long as I get like embers and coals, that's good enough for what I'm trying to accomplish. Okay, well, we're gonna work on this later because we'll work on the our s'more solution that we'll then call ready for the fire soon. Okay, yeah, the fajita definitely cold now. I'm sorry, boys. Why did I think a campfire so easy to like stay lit? You'd think like dry wood would burn easily. Oh, no. Gotta find my goodie bag in here. Hold on. Not that one. I've got a goodie bag for this. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm losing shit all over the place tonight. You would think I'd be ready and organized for the stream, but I clearly wasn't. There it is. Okay. Now, traditionally, for those that aren't camping people, the way you make s'mores is you have graham crackers and marshmallows and chocolate. Okay? Now, I figured really the only thing you're putting over the campfire that's currently struggling is the marshmallow. You roast that. You put that between the graham cracker and the chocolate, you call it a night. I figured, why not do more? Why not take the best of both worlds of something that resembles a graham cracker and chocolate and put marshmallow between that? So I have a Ziploc bag full of cookie dough. Okay? Yes, it's store brand. No, I didn't make this cookie dough myself. But we are making tonight, or at least attempting to make or bake in our campfire, a cookie s'more? Cookie graham cracker wrapped with cookie dough that turns into a baked cookie s'more? It's not room temperature. It's like, I don't know, it's probably in the 40s now at this point. It's not super warm. I'm just kind of warm from A, drinking beer. Cheers. Ugh. So, and B, just because, I don't know, I'm moving around a lot. So, I'm going to try to, like, flatten out this cookie dough. And we're going to try to, like, engulf the graham cracker with said cookie dough. To see if we can kind of make, like, a, almost like a graham cracker, almost like a cookie dough shell over the graham cracker.
is a horrible idea, it's going to work great, dude. This is going to be fabulous. Okay. We're going to use the fajita plate, because I only have 4 plates. Now, we got the graham crackers. And what I'm imagining, at least in my head, is I'm going to encase the graham cracker and the chocolate in just a thing of cookie dough. And then we're going to wrap it in aluminum foil and bake the cookie dough over the fire. That is still barely going. It's struggling, but it's still going. Okay, good. So, let's see. Should I just use like the 2 full things like this? How much cookie dough do I have here? Oh, don't question mark me. This is gonna be great, and you know it, dude. I just need to figure out how exactly I'm gonna do this. Oh. Did I bring foil? Yes, I bought foil. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's break off a piece of the chocolate bar. Let's do half of this shit for now. Nice fire. We'll reignite it, it's fine. I got leaves for days. So what if we just like did it where like it was just like maybe we just use 1 graham cracker. Maybe, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. You can see the graham cracker and chocolate perfectly sized together. And then, hold on, and then, all right, you know what? We're just gonna go full YOLO mode. Fuck it. Let's take the marshmallow. Let's slice it up a bit. Let's make this like a little thinner so that way we can like spread this. It's got like avocado on this knife still, but whatever. Avocado and marshmallow is kind of a classic combo anyways, right? Let's like put marshmallow chunks on top of this. This is going to be... You don't think this is going to work, but it's absolutely probably not going to work. But we're going to try to make this work anyways, okay? All right. So we got this. Oh, come on. And then this. All right. So this is kind of like almost your standard s'more, right? The marshmallows aren't roasted, but otherwise that's pretty standard s'more. And then we're going to take a shitload of cookie dough. I'm talking like a shitload, like enough to probably make like 8 cookies. And we're probably just going to kind of like cover this entire thing. Literally just encase it in cookie dough. And then bake this over the fire. This is new technology. This is not something that's ever been done before. This is something that's never before been seen by human eyes, but we're going to make it work. Because we're innovators here at twitch.tv/SalvDali. We come up with secrets that have never once been discovered before by humankind. This is going to be the cookie s'more. The s'more cookie? The smoky. That sounds dangerously close to snooky. Let's not do that, but you get it. Okay. Literally a chunk of cookie dough. We are going to spread that and literally just kind of encase this. Like it's going to be like a tomb around the s'more. I envisioned this being easier in my head, I will admit, but it's okay. We just have to make sure we get like full coverage around this entire thing.
I just want like a ball of cookie dough surrounding the s'more, okay? Can even have like a sick as fuck cross section once we're done with this. All right, and then once we get this encased, we're gonna wrap this in foil. Here we go. Yeah, now it's gone. Okay, we're just wrapping this up. All right, wrapping this up in cookie dough. And then we'll put it over the fire. Okay, I'm going to qualify this as mostly encased at this point. This is just like a giant fucking block. But it's going to be great, I promise. Okay? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. This is going to work. All right? And then we're going to get some foil out that I brought. And let's just encase this in aluminum foil. Looks like type 2 diabetes. Hell yeah, brother. How else do you think I live in America? It's literally required for American citizenship. Like you need to go into the doctor once every 6 months to confirm that you still have diabetes. If you don't have diabetes, you get kicked out of the country. That is how it works. So I'm just doing my part, man. I've been slacking lately. I haven't eaten much stuff covered and encased in cookie dough, so you got to do it one way or another. All right. So just sort of like wrap this shit up. This will probably just stick horrifically to this, but so be it. Whatever. All right. I'd call that properly encased, okay? So we got a s'more, a traditional s'more that is encased in cookie dough, encased in aluminum foil. Let's finish off our fajitas. And now let's try to bake it over our roaring fire. I'm going to bring my lighter with me. Please wipe my face. Is that bad? I don't know. All right. Fire dead. Well, we can revive it. We have technology. Funny thing is, all this wood that's on top of it never actually burned. I'm very tempted to actually just use the. I'm tempted to just use the second fire starter that I have, but I don't want to use it just because I'm worried that it'll. I'm worried that I won't be able to start a fire tomorrow morning, which I want to do as well because we have breakfast planned for tomorrow. But let's see if I can revive this just with a lighter. I can go through all this lighter if I need to. It's not the end of the world. Because yeah, that looks very not lit, I will admit. But yeah, if we can get this lit, like that's enough, right? So like all we need is something to start this. Hmm. 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 I will not be satisfied tonight until my cookie ball is cooked. So we'll get this started one way or another. All right, so like there's a little leaf ball. Can I get like small sticks over that? Okay. That looks like it might light. Wish me luck, Chet. Come on. I'll use this lighter as long as I need to. I'm just saying. My cookie ball will not be denied. Come on. Come on. Come on. Light on fire, mother. How is it that houses burn down so easily? Try to burn down a house and like one little spark will do the trick, and then you try to actually like light dry wood and it won't light to save your goddamn life. It's a lot easier without a fire starter. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, I was so close. Come on, man. Okay. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to like put more sticks on top of this shit, right? Keep this alive. I can do that. I can do that. Problem is, somehow, I'm running out of those little sticks that I collected earlier from our little firewood adventure. I thought I had more than I could ever possibly use, yet here we are, running out of little sticks. Remember when chat was like, oh, get more than you think you need? Yeah, well, turns out that was pretty good advice. Oh, hey, though. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I think we're cooking, boys. All right, here we go. I think we've successfully revived it. Just need like the little TP format, right? Hey, look at that. We did it, boys. Okay, it's back alive. Oh, shit. Now, we need to cook this cookie ball relatively quickly because we're pretty low on wood now, so let's grab that. Now, I'm thinking I literally just put it right on top of the fire, right? I don't think I need to get fancy with this. I think we just literally just put it in there and just let it bake for a bit. Is that going to work? Can I just do that? I mean, maybe we should let this burn out for a bit. Do not. Yeah, maybe. Oh, let's just burn this. Well, let's burn for a while. Need coals. Yeah, ideally that's what we want. That's what I was trying to get with this like giant log originally, but it just didn't light. But hopefully this will do the trick. I'll burn it. Like, yeah. I know. I gotta be patient. I was trying to just get coals from like the original fire that I had from the fajitas, but sadly it didn't really burn down the way I was hoping. Anyways, I guess we got a while to wait. We'll have our cookie ball off to the side, but until that happens, I guess what we're gonna do here is number one, let's put the fajitas into a Tupperware because I want to make sure we can use the rest of this for later. I came prepared, of course, with Tupperware because I'm a at least half-white person who owns Tupperware. Okay. Tortillas, cheese. You know, gotta keep this shit for tomorrow morning because we're, spoiler alert, gonna make breakfast burritos. So make sure I have all my materials for breakfast burritos tomorrow morning. Yes, sir. All right, toss the tomato in there. Got a lot of bags within bags, but it's all right. Okay. I still have an entire Modelo that I got to polish off tonight. I feel like I should be drinking faster. If anything, the whole microphone transmitter thing had me a bit flustered, but now that we've solved that issue, I haven't done nearly as much drinking as I kind of planned to do because I was thinking like, oh, is 4 Modelos enough? I don't know, dude. And it turns out at the rate we're going, maybe it's not enough. Booty. Okay. That'll get used tomorrow morning. Where the bottom of this looks. Honestly, not that bad. I was expecting it to be like absolutely toasted to the point where it's ruined, but honestly, I mean, I guess it's just a hunk of metal. I guess Turns out putting fire over that doesn't really do much to it. Now, it's cold enough at this point where I'm not too worried about this. It's like in the 40s at this point, so I'm basically just standing in a refrigerator outside. We're fine. Okay. I have one plate left that I guess I'll use tomorrow morning for breakfast burritos, and otherwise consolidate that. Okay. What am I doing, dude? I do not know. Alright, Chad, I gotta do a little bit of a cleanup process. I think the fire over there is looking not wonderful, which is weird because I could have sworn we were nailing it. Okay, the knife, that one. Actually, we'll probably need the knife again. And probably the lighter again, so let's keep that out. Alright. Before we do literally anything else, we gotta crack that last Modelo. I am very determined that we finish that before the night's over, so. Hooey! God, the light that I'm using is super bright. Ugh. Okay. Now, I think you guys will hopefully be satisfied with what this is kind of burned down to. God, this should be like more lit on fire. What is this? Okay. How fucking difficult is it to light like logs on fire? This is actually ridiculous, man. I'm actually kind of flustered. I literally just need this shit to burn down to embers, and it's not cooperating at all. Shit just doesn't want to burn, dude. I mean, like, this is not enough to cook a cookie ball. I'll do this all fucking night if I have to. It's got like the wood on fire. Come on, baby. Please, God. It always looks so impressive when the leaves light on fire and then they eventually burn out and the wood's not on fire and then it doesn't mean jack shit. I think in the future, the solution is get real firewood. I think that's probably what it is, and don't just use like randomly scavenged wood that you got from the woods surrounding you. That might help, honestly. But I thought that'd be enough, man. I will definitely need to scavenge for more of this shit, I guess, tomorrow morning. I kind of figured I had more than enough, but I'm almost down to nothing here. God damn it. How is this? Okay, well, is this enough to bake a ball of cookie? Need the wood to be on top of the fire? I mean, like, it is it not? Looks pretty on top of it to me. I don't know, dude. Can keep putting leaves on there fucking forever, but like eventually the wood just on its own will have to ignite, right? I even got plenty of wind stoking this. That's not an issue. Oh, no one saw that. Okay. Forest fire? Nah, dude. Shit, man. At the rate that I'm going, like, I don't think it'd be even possible to set the forest on fire. Apparently, literally, wood is just not flammable. Apparently, Indiana wood is not actually capable of igniting. That's apparently not physically possible, which is impressive because it's been a dry ass winter. Yet here we are, not capable of igniting really, really dry, small pieces of wood. Imagine that. That Indiana wood, goddamn it, dude. Yeah, I really couldn't even start a forest fire in California. It's that difficult. It's that much of a struggle, man. It shouldn't be this hard. Literally, somebody sneezes in California and they start a giant forest fire, and I can't light goddamn wood to save my life. Need thinner sticks? I mean, I've got thin sticks in there. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Whoa. Sort of me like sort of a channel underneath for air to travel through. Fire. Yeah, I know. I know how fire works, man. It's there. I can promise you that. It's like the funny thing is like the wood like is what it is here. Like it's turned to like embers and stuff. It's just not like fully igniting. Although I will admit this looks promising. Hold on, maybe did we finally do it? Has this piece ignited? I think it has. I think we could finally be onto something. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I can do this. I think we got it. Finally. I'm not, I'm not gonna freeze to death tonight, chat. Hooray. Exactly what every like traditional campfire that you've seen in the movies looks like, right? The little teepee, the little igloo. I think this is it. I think we finally got it. I think this is actually legitimately ignited now. That's good. Okay. I think I think we can finally proceed to the actual point where just buy another campfire in a can. I will definitely use that again at some point. I can guarantee you that. At some point, that'll come in handy for a future camping stream. Not this one because we can build a real fire, but I've got some other camping ideas in mind that will involve maybe less quote quote legitimate camping areas, which would require like maybe a bit of a different fire method, of a different fire technique, if you will. I'm close to just saying, fuck it, this is good enough, and just put the cookie ball in there and see what happens. Oh, God. Oh. I legit didn't think so much of the stream would literally just be me trying to desperately light a fire. I thought once it's like, because we had it going earlier, right? So I figured like, oh, well, once it's lit, it's just never going to go out, right? Never going to stop. Like, once you have it lit, I think it's good to go. It's fine. All right, well, we're going to have to send this cookie ball one way or another. It looks impressive when it gets windy, but I think if we just like add like directly to the center, right around here, if we just put the cookie ball on top, I think it's going to become something sort of resembling a baked cookie. I had a fire going, yeah, and then it's just going to die down. Although the wind is really helping right now. The wind is actually legitimately doing some work. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. I think we got this shit going thanks to the wind, if anything. All right. Okay. All right. All right. I think can we put the cookie ball on yet? I know this fire is still kind of just like going, but I kind of want to put it on there before the fire just kind of goes out again because I feel like that's going to happen sooner than later. Put it in. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm going to put it in. Cookie ball holding technology right here. Uh, uh. Why not put it over the metal grate? We could just use the, well, yeah, maybe the metal grate will work actually. The only problem is like it might not be as hot. Let me put on a glove just in case that's hot. I've made it this far without burning myself. I don't want to. I don't want to choke at the last minute. Cast it into the fire, Isildur! Destroy it! Oh well. Hold on. Wait a minute. uh, oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, there we go. God, I hope this works. Because if it's not, we're just going to eat this giant raw thing of cookie dough that'll be guaranteed to basically give me salmonella, which I gotta say, I don't hate the idea of consuming a giant ball of raw cookie dough, but if it means that I'm puking my brains out for the next 3 weeks, that would not be great for content, I will admit. So hopefully that does not occur. All right, but that's looking pretty good. It only took us like half an hour to get that restarted, but we got it, I think. All right. Raw cookie dough is fine. Like, well, I mean, yeah, obviously in small portions it's fine. Like I've eaten plenty of raw cookie dough in my life, and I'm still alive and kicking. But ideally, you probably don't want to eat like a fucking giant cookie ball worth of cookie dough. That's probably a bad look, admittedly. Thick ball, probably gonna be raw in the middle. Well, that's the good news, right? Like the middle is just like graham cracker and chocolate bar and marshmallow. Like if anything, you don't really want the middle to get too cooked because you don't want like the marshmallow to turn into magma. So ideally, all you want to do is make it so that the outside cooks because that's the part that actually needs to bake, right? The actual cookie dough. So like I had this idea in my head where it's just like it's fine if the middle's quote quote undercooked because you only need the outside cooked anyways. Turn it over. I think it's early. Like normally, don't you want to cook like cookies for like I don't know, you bake them for 10 minutes or something? Let it cook, man. Let it cook. Dude, I hope this works literally so just so I can cut it in half and have like the actual absolutely just like god tier cross section. That's the dream here. That's the hope. Did I preheat the oven though? Well, this is the best we got. Dude, I'm legitimately shocked how hard it is to keep this shit alive. Like I know like in a memes aside, like in a real campfire pit, it'd be a hell of a lot easier to keep a fire going because A, I could use bigger logs, and B, I'd have more room to kind of create the shape needed to keep like a decent campfire going. But oh, okay, roasting my phone here. But that being said, we had this to work with, so it is what it is. How hot is the fire? Oh, let me just put my hand over it real quick, and I'll let you know. I'm the perfect stick for this, as far as my spatula. Is that baking right now? Is that cooking? I don't fucking know. Hope so. If this works though, this is gonna be like the next like amazing technology is in s'more making abilities. If this works, I swear to God, I'm gonna be a fucking billionaire. I'm gonna start selling. I'm gonna quit streaming and just become like the smoky innovator. I'm gonna make billions off this shit, dude. Billions. It's already a good name, right? Smoky is like not quite copyrighted, but it's close, so people think they know what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. The My Pillow guy of s'mores, precisely, precisely. It's a smorky. I like it. The smorky. That's even better. You don't get royalties, by the way, right? Fuck you. But the smorky. Yes, dude. I'll even sell. I'll even like pre-sell it. You know, I'll sell the smorky pre-packaged. So that way, all you have to do is put it over the fire, and boom, it's good to go. Speaking of which, this fire all of a sudden starting to struggle again. All right, we revived it. We're good. I swear to God, keeping wood on fire is the hardest thing in the history of mankind. Gotta bake this potato thing. I mean, it's. I think it's baking right now. I don't fucking know. Like, this is probably working. I can see there's like char lines on the foil. I don't know if that's a good sign or not, but it still feels soft, which I guess is a bad sign, but I don't know. It might be working. Speaking about the spire, maybe there's time to attune UBRS. Poggy? Who the fuck is Poggy? Some orc warrior with maces? What? This is probably just gonna end up being like some giant molten ball of like burnt cookie dough, isn't it? This is literally just gonna fall apart in my hand. That's fine. Hey, you know what? At the end of the day, even if it's a completely unchanged, just ball of raw cookie dough plus graham cracker plus chocolate plus marshmallow, like how bad could it really be, right? Put it right in the flame. That's pretty fucking in the flame right now, as far as I can tell. I don't think I can get it too much more in the flame as more than it already is, dude. I think it's working just fine. Who actually is Poggy? That's a good question, dude. The world may never know. It will work. The question is how good it'll be. I mean, like, how bad could it be, man? These ingredients on their own are already going to be delicious, and added together, even if you do literally nothing to them, they'll probably be already amazing. If anything, putting them over the campfire can only make it better. You want the Poggy backstory? Hmm. Sip of Modelo. Okay. Basically, the TLDR for those that aren't OGs is back in the good old days of P servers, back on Kronos. We I played for the most part just in NA guild. So like on Kronos 3, I was in Rampage, who was led by Koopa, aka Drippy, aka Koopski, aka yeah, him. And near the very end of Kronos' 3 lifetime, my work schedule changed to the point where I could all of a sudden start rating EU times. This was almost like a preliminary. This was almost like a prequel to me rating EU full time. So um I joined a guild on Kronos 3 who had been around on the private server scene on Kronos specifically for quite a while called Vanguard. And Vanguard was like a group of like try-hard Europeans who were basically setting all sorts of the speedrun records on Kronos. And the problem is, my main character, who was Salvador at the time, my warrior, was already committed to the NA guild I was in. But a person that I knew from private servers from both a previous guild and then Rampage named Poggy had quit. And so he was like, well, I'm not really going to use my character anymore. So I reached out to him and said, like, hey, could I maybe use it if you're not using it anymore? And he was like, oh, yeah, sure, why not, dude? So I ended up commandeering the character Poggy. And keep in mind, in private servers, like, it was fine to account share because it's not like you're not paying for it, right? It's just free. So, like, they didn't give a shit. And so I took over the character Poggy in Vanguard and basically ended up pumping and getting server first Nax clear on Poggy, and it was a whole thing. So Poggy to this very day, I think at least every now and then still tunes into stream, and at least every now and then still watches. So Poggy is both a real life person and person who used to play on private servers, and also a character that I took over and was a character I did stuff on EU before it was cool. Poggy is a legendary Horde warrior. We may expect that comeback soon. You never know, dude. You never know. You never know. Account sharing just to fill out rosters properly was the real struggle. The P server days just hit different, man. The P server days weren't about like min-maxing your comp or min-maxing like your roster. It was really just all about like, can we get 40 people into one raid to raid at one time? Those were simpler times. In a way, better. In a way, a lot worse because it was a lot harder to min-max. That was one great thing about Classic was that so many people were playing and so many people were eager to try to like min-max speedruns that it was no longer a question of can you fill a raid with 40 people. Then it all of a sudden became about like what's the best possible comp we can do to speedrun, and like all this, it allowed us to do silly shit like 25 warriors in one raid, and it was more than just about like filling the raid because that was always the struggle in P servers, right? Back in the good old days. Well, the fire's starting to die, which means that, like it or not, I think our cookie bowl is probably going to be about finished pretty soon, right? In fairness, though, I don't know. It feels like it's probably made some decent progress. Maybe we'll throw one last little ball of leaves into there to get the fire going one last time before it's dead for goodsies. Oh, yeah, it actually got reignited there for a bit. I legitimately hope that this like ends up being exactly what I'm picturing in my mind, which is just like a ball of just a cookie that's completely baked and cooked, and then in the middle is just like a delicious s'more goodness. God, if this ends up being like how I'm envisioning it, I have no idea if this will work, but if it does work, God, man, can you imagine how fucking awesome that'd be? We're gonna find out, boys. Oh, I can feel it, Mr. Krabs, absolutely. Mans has never seen a charcoal grill. What fun is that, man? Yeah, I could have bought a giant thing of charcoal, sure, but that'd have been boring, dude. It's better to use good old authentic Indiana scavenged wood. And we've used that entire box, by the way. Remember that box that was completely full of wood? Yeah, that's all gone, save for those two giant pieces there. So, yeah, it turns out, despite what I thought, no, we did not collect enough firewood, because now we need an entire bunch for tomorrow morning to cook our breakfast burrito, but I guess we'll worry about that tomorrow morning. Gonna have a nice smoky flavor? I mean, maybe that'll add to it. I don't know. That's not a bad thing per se, right? It's gonna be mush? I mean, I don't know, man. Like, in theory, cookie dough should at some point turn to something approximating a hardened cookie, right? Like, if you burn a cookie, it gets really hard and, like, rigid, right? And while, like, I'm not trying to burn it, like, I'm trying to get it at least to be somewhat rigid or whatever. A peaty smorky? God, I could go for some peated scotch right now. That sounds delicious, dude. At least this middle wood finally caught fire. It took a long ass time, but finally it ignited. A little late for the smorky, but so be it. I can't really tell. It's hard to. I'm having a difficult time telling like if this is hardened or not. How do you really tell when a smorky is done? I feel like if anything, I should probably overdo this compared to underdo this because I want it to be not. I don't want it to be soft, right? I don't want it to just like fall apart in my hands. I'd rather have it like be an outside like burnt exterior because then it'd be at least like it'd have some structure to it, right? So like we're gonna stick with it. We're gonna stick with it. Are they nerfing Oldawar? Dude, I don't fucking know. People keep saying like they're nerfing Oldawar. Oh, I have proof. Oh, Oldawar nerfs are coming. Oh, I heard that apparently Oldawar is getting nerfed. And every time you wonder like, okay, is there a source on that? Well, I don't know. Some guy on Discord said that. And then you ask that guy on Discord that said it. Well, I don't know. I heard some guy on stream say it. So you ask that guy on stream. Well, I don't know. I saw some person in Discord say it. It's like, okay, cool. Everybody's talking about like the Oldawar nerfs are coming, but as far as I can tell, the only source so far has been out of their ass. So I'm gonna believe it when I see it, I guess. Scotche said it. Yeah. Well, where did Scotche find out? Well, I feel like it because it's content. Okay. Needs to dry out to get crispy. Yeah, that's what I assume, right? Sources. Yeah, trust me, bro. I'm to the point where I definitely need to piss again. Chat, do you want to do another little pond visit? Do we want to take a look at the pond and enjoy some scenic nature? You're not going to see it, but you'll hear it. Do you want to hear some nature again? Because that Modelo is hitting good. All right. We'll keep it on the smorky for now. Just let it cook, chat. Quite literally, let it cook. But let's check out the pond, shall we? Let's go on over. I think the pond has a bit of serenity and life lessons to teach us. I'm in the middle of a fucking park right now. What the fuck am I doing? Thankfully, this is a park that's pretty out of the way, not in a part of town that's well trafficked, nor is it like a park that would be well frequented outside of like the daytime hours. So the fact that I'm doing this is, for the most part, harmless. Am I technically supposed to be right here? We're supposed to be here right now? Debatable. There's nothing technically that says that I can't be, but I'm sure the cops could come up with some excuse. But that being said, I'm not harming anybody right now, right? I've had fun tonight, Chad. I know maybe our little adventure for the finding the mic receiver might have been a little overboard, and our adventures of trying to keep this fire alive has maybe been a little bit excessive, but overall, if anything, I guess we're getting the real camping experience, right? You've legitimately experienced me trying to like camp, or at least keep a campfire alive, without any sort of frills or any sort of bonus content or like any sort of like editing, right? This is literally just me struggle busting to cook a meal over a fire that I can't seem to keep lit for some reason, even though you would think it's not that hard to burn really dry wood. Yet apparently it is. Hmm. The more you know. Okay, and with that, the pond has been viewed thoroughly. Okay, cool. I wish you could see what I'm seeing right now. It's literally just like pitch black, except for the small little tiny area that's lit by a phone and a grill with a little smorky on top of said grill, desperately hoping to become something that is edible in any form. Ah, all right. Am I sleeping in said park? Sir. Do you think I brought a sleeping bag just for decoration? Come on. Come on. What kind of question is that? Okay, so is the smorky ready yet? Still feels soft, but I don't know. Does it? It's hard to tell because I'm poking it with a stick. I'm not like poking this with my fingers. I don't know, chat. Is the smorky done? Can you tell me? Because I don't have any fucking idea. Zakir's adding me on Discord. Bro, I can't read Discord. My phone's being used to stream. 10 more minutes? That's a lot, dude. I gotta sleep on stream. I'm not gonna stream myself sleeping just because I kind of did that already. So at this point, I'm gonna ask you to choose to believe that I did, in fact, sleep out here. In reality, there's no way I can actually prove it, I guess, this time. But if anything, I'll stream tomorrow morning just to prove that like I'm still here. So you're gonna have to take my word for it. Technically, I could drive home, sleep there, drive back out here, but I'll sleep out here. It's honestly, it's not even that cold, so like, I'll survive. I'll be all right. Who's gonna take the overnight watch for bears? Thankfully, the Indiana Bears now, this time of season are I think asleep, so I think I'm Gucci. You put it in the coals. The coals aren't very vigorous though. God damn it, the smoke, man. Yeah, no, I'm not driving home exactly. I've had one too many Modelo's to drive home, so I'm sleeping here whether I want to or not. Where's the tent? Oh, we'll be working on our tent soon enough. Not to worry, boys. I promise. We've got a tents planned. Tents in very large quotation marks. Trust the coals are hot as fuck. Put in the coals and cover it. Oh, well, I believe you that the coals are hot, but I'm not sure it's worth using them right now versus just keeping it where it is because I don't want to like scorch it. But I mean, this is already kind of burning down to the point where it's gonna die pretty soon, anyways. Uh, trying to light like the rest of this little log here because this entire log is just kind of sitting here without being ignited. It's rather annoying. I think, all right, maybe to finish this off, we can put this like in this little center area. I kind of see what you're saying, so let's give it a shot. All right, fine. I'm not gonna grab it with my hands, but no, we're gonna grab this, I guess, with our. I found like the perfect, almost like kind of tong shaped. Oh shit! The tong shaped stick has been absolutely clutch tonight. This has been perfect. All right. Oh, this is feeling a little more solid. I think we're probably to the point where it's actually in pretty good shape at this point, but it's actually smelling good. I just smelled it like when it got kind of close to me. It's smelling. All right, we're gonna. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pick it up with my hand and just toss it in there. All right, there we go. All right. I guess this is gonna be the finishing touch on it. Ignore the fact that it fell on the ground, by the way. Not relevant. It'll be fine. Cheers, boys. Little Modelo. Final can that we have. Let's finish it off. Lift up the grade. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, but. All right. This fire is mostly done, though, so. Oh! Oh! My God, man, I'm gonna smell like nothing but campfire smoke tomorrow morning. We've all been there, right? Like when you've had a campfire in the night, and like next morning, like that's just like what your entire scent smells like. That's what it's gonna smell like tomorrow for me, but so be it. Maybe that's part of the camping experience. Give a little close up of the smorkel there, or the smorky. There we go. We didn't squish the smorky. It's fine. Didn't even bring a fireball shot, sir. You clearly were not here for the start of the stream. That is very disappointing. I'm actually kind of offended that you weren't here for the fireball shot because we took one all right. We didn't bring it, obviously. We found it. We found it. So yeah, we did. Not to worry. This is gonna be a fucking disaster, isn't it? Get it nice and infused with all that ash right there. Perfect, dude. Perfect. What are the odds of this being even remotely edible? That shit is done? Nah, dude. It could probably use another hour or so, right? Very low? I mean, like, let's grab a plate. Let's plate it up. All right. No time like the present. I think at this point, it's going to be a situation of it is what it is. It either is going to be good or it won't be. And I'm not sure too much will change at this point. But hey, like I said, like at this point, the worst case scenario is that it's an undercooked ball of cookie dough plus graham cracker plus chocolate plus marshmallow. Like, how bad could that really be, right? Okay. How do I get this out of the fire? Hmm. I think I need a second stick is what I need. Already burnt all my sticks. God damn it, dude. Okay, here's another stick. All right. Oh, come on, Smorky. Come on. Come on. God damn it, dude. I really just want to stab it, but I know that's not actually a good idea. Okay. Well, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. God damn it, dude. All right, I'm so close to just like grabbing this just with my gloves and calling this. All right, there we go. Got it. Okay, I just dropped it on the ground. All right, we're just gonna toss this on the plate. Okay, everything that just happened off stream, not relevant. All right, did it fall on the ground again? Maybe, but it's still intact, so that's all that matters. And we're gonna plate this shit up and enjoy. Yes, yummy. Okay. Let's okay. Well, okay. These gloves are kind of wrecked now, but that's fine. Okay. We're going to give you a nice little close up of what we're about to deal with here. I'm sure this is going to be amazing. Okay. Get some ice cream. I can have a smorky a la mode. And the funny thing is, like, yeah, if you put ice cream with this, even if this is like a melty mess, it's probably going to be pretty good. But we're gonna eat this raw, Gordon Ramsay style. All right. First things first. Need beer. Okay. I am fascinated to see what exactly I'm about to reveal when I open this charred ball of aluminum foil. Oh no. Hmm. Uh. Okay. Did we leave this in maybe a little too long? Maybe. But I feel like it could be recovered. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let's just like flake off the parts that are clearly just burnt char. Okay, hold on. This looks worse than it actually is. I think we can recover this. Hold on. What is this? This is the next development in Smore technology. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's remove the blackened char portion because there is some cookie underneath here that looks like it's worth eating. It's just not, not the outside, but that's okay. We planned it that way because we were just trying to go for the molten gooey inside. We left this on for too long. I did not believe in how fire works. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well. Hmm. I'm gonna try to fork some of this out in an attempt to salvage a piece of this that doesn't look terrible. Okay, here we go. Okay, this looks okay. All right, here we go. Look at that. This looks good. In theory, there's marshmallow in here somewhere. This sort of like brown goo is what I guess used to be a Hershey's chocolate bar. So that's good. That's good. Let me get a napkin here. Let's give it a shot. Huh. Okay. 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 I'll keep it a hundo chat. The outside, we absolutely torched to hell to the point where it's inedible. But I will say this inside portion right here tastes basically exactly what you would expect it to taste like, which is not a bad thing. It tastes like a combination of a graham cracker, a melted chocolate bar, marshmallows, and a chocolate chip cookie. Imagine you just smash those four things together and you just ate them all in one bite. Oh, hot. But contained within this ball of charred blackenedness is actually something that resembles something that tastes good. It's like half good. Half of this is good. Half of it's completely burnt to a crisp, but I can really taste the char. The char is what it really adds the extra flavor, you know? We definitely still need to continue to develop our smorky technology, because this, admittedly, not the play. Not the play. But when you scrape off like the burnt like exterior, and it's only like the outside shell of it that's burnt. The inside, I know this looks like a disaster, but the inside is actually, I'm coping hard. I realize that, but the inside is actually still perfectly decent and exactly what you expect, which is like the consistency of chocolate chip cookie mixed with graham cracker and marshmallow and chocolate. Let me cope, okay? So when I make my billions with the Smorky, that'll be my catchphrase exactly. The Smorky, perfectly decent. We'd probably have way better results with an oven. No, that doesn't sound right, dude. An oven? Who the fuck uses an oven to cook instead of some ghetto ass campfire? Hey, I'm eating it, am I not? Not all of it, I'll admit, but within the charred shell of what used to be cookie dough is something not just edible, but actually tasty. I mean, it tastes like chocolate chip cookies, but like that's not a bad thing. The rest of this, I will be throwing into the garbage, but perhaps in some future camping stream, we will try our best to refine this. I think one thing we would definitely want to do is wrap this in a more aluminum foil to basically distribute the heat more evenly. And number two, okay, admittedly, maybe bake it over the coals and not the direct fire, because the direct fire obviously charred this to quite the crisp. But I'll say the potential's there. I don't know. Yeah, I'm coping, kinda, but I've had worse. Let's put it that way. Smorky, the potential is there. Exactly, another catchphrase for you. I think I've eaten pretty much all the edible parts. Oh, wait, hold on, here you go. Okay, yeah, yeah. Now officially I've eaten the entire edible portion. And the rest is just kind of black. Yeah. Well, it was half good. All right. I think it was a great idea. Execution left a lot to be desired. But all right. Okay. I'm going to throw the rest of this away. So, all right. Try the blackened ends for science. I'm trying to avoid getting cancer, so I will not be doing that. But I will drink this delicious Modelo. Ah. All right. All right. Let's clean up here. What time is it? My God, have I been streaming over 4 hours now? Holy shit! I never know how long to expect these streams are gonna last. Like the cooking streams and the camping streams. It's like I always think to myself, I feel like I have enough ideas to fill maybe 2 hours of content, and that's it. And they end up going like way longer, and I end up filling 4 hours and realizing like, holy shit, I need to end stream. Okay, well, the last thing we have to do is set up our sleeping arrangements for the night, because we are in fact staying here for the night, because otherwise it wouldn't really be a camping stream, right? Mine an RV camping ground? Yeah, definitely, dude. That's exactly where I am. That is correct. Okay. Notice, by the way, I can see my breath now. It's definitely gotten colder since the night started, but that's okay. We have proper sleeping arrangements for said cold weather. I knew it'd get cold. It started off in the 60s, so it started off comfy, but now it's gotten definitely, at least into the 40s. A bug? Hey, little buddy. He's not doing anything wrong. Just let him chill. All right, finally. Sleeping arrangements. I'm not sleeping in the Civic, no. I think technically that's illegal, right? Because I'm definitely somewhat in. I'm not like hammered. I'm buzzed. I'm probably right, to be honest, right on the borderline of being legally allowed to drive still. But obviously, if you're on the border where you think, like, maybe I could drive right now, that's definitely not a situation in which you should be driving. So I will not be driving tonight, but I will be sleeping here tonight. Now, you may be wondering, how am I going to sleep here because I don't have a tent? You're correct, I don't have a tent. But you will notice I brought cardboard boxes. Did you think this shit was just for storage? Did you think I just brought these boxes for decoration? No. These are multi-purpose cardboard boxes that we're going to utilize quite nicely tonight. Let's see just how well we can make our little adult fort. All right. Yeah. If you thought I was seeming kind of homeless already, you haven't seen jack shit yet. Let's see. We have 3 cardboard boxes. 3 of which, when combined back to back to back, should create approximately 6 feet. Sorry, finishing my beer here in this public park. Should create about 6 feet of length. And so, in theory, that should be enough for one human being to squeeze into, right? I've got a roll of duct tape as well. Let me empty out my cardboard box here because we've got one that's currently storing a bunch of shit. But sorry, chat. I'm a little intoxicated. Well, I'm not even. I'm kind of buzzed, but that's about it. All right. You're good, right? You're good, chat. You're good. All right. Why is the mic stand kind of tilted and crooked now? Well, oh well. You're fine, right? You're fine. Okay. I dropped you? I wouldn't do that to you. That's not nice. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna take all the shit out here, though. I want to make sure it doesn't blow away at night, so I'm gonna have to make sure I keep this weighted down. I guess I'll just want to have like a bunch of plastic bags on top of here. We've got stuff for breakfast here tomorrow, but in my head, admittedly, I thought like this would be much more organized than it is. Turns out it's a giant shit show of a bunch of different stuff that I've just progressively kind of just tossed into bags over the course of the night. Put in the car trunk. My brother in Christ, my car trunk is a long ass way away, and I ain't walking over there. That's not happening at this point. The fire is still going, by the way. The fire that I struggled the hell out of to keep like alive all night and somehow couldn't. Now that I don't need it anymore, is still actually burning, which is kind of insane. All right. That's our sleeping arrangement for the night. All right, got some duct tape right here. That will be useful momentarily. Indecent exposure ink. I will not be taking my clothes off. As much as I know chat wants to see that. Number one, if you think I'm giving that to you for free, you're out of your goddamn mind. And number two, I do not want to take my clothes off right now. It'd be kind of cold if I did. All right. trying to remain somewhat organized. I'm despite all of my memes tonight, I'm not trying to ruin this perfectly nice park. I'm gonna make sure it stays and looks nice and pristine. Okay. Something, leave no trace, right? That's the policy you're supposed to follow. And I'm trying my best. Okay. It is a disaster on this table. I know you can't see it right now, but the table I'm currently like laying all my stuff on is an absolute disaster that I will deal with in the morning. Okay. Now, as far as creating our cardboard box fort, I figure what we can do is just kind of like lay these back to back to back. You can open up the bottom and then just kind of connect them with duct tape and just lay them all lengthwise so that we can just create like a 6 foot long, I guess, cardboard box sleeping arrangement. Untape all this shit. Do you believe I used these boxes to move my apartment like 4 years ago? And I kept them thinking like, well, what if I need some cardboard boxes in the future? For what? Shit, I don't fucking know, but I figured, nah, fuck it, I'll keep them anyways. You never know, right? And here we are, 4 years later. Oh shit, well, this is what I was going to use them for. I knew I was going to do something. All right. So I'm thinking like okay, let me duct tape this shit. That's a good start. Like I said, by the way, that fire over there, still going. Yeah, remember like we were desperately trying to keep that alive? Now we haven't touched it for like half an hour, and it's just like, oh, yeah, it's okay. I'm just chilling. I'm just doing my thing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, whatever, dude. It's gonna be a little narrow, but that's all right. All right, I'm about to like unleash a snot rocket. I should put my microphone a little further away so you don't hear this. Also, is this mine? What is this? Oh god. Okay, this is just like some random ass Subway bag filled with like rotten sandwich. Okay, that's not mine. All right. Okay. Hopefully you didn't hear the worst of that. Anyways, let's take this cardboard box and see if we can undo the end here and just kind of attach this lengthwise and duct tape that on. Might have taped this up a little too well back when I was using these for their actual purpose of moving, but seems like the structural integrity for the most part is gonna be fine. Okay. Also, by the way, I'm shocked that just like this stream has just worked somehow. How's technology not let me down like it always does with these IRL streams? This is actually shocking in the best of ways. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Now, if can I just like intertwine these somehow? Is that a thing? Can cardboard box technology succeed? Oh, that's looking good. All right. If I literally just tape these together right here, that should be enough, right? Shit, that almost looks long enough as it is. That's what she said. The idea here is like cardboard is a decent insulator, right? So like ideally if I stuff my sleeping bag in there, in my sleeping pad, it should actually, inside this little cocoon of cardboard, keep me relatively warm, I would think. It is supposed to get down into like the mid 30s tonight, so like not like life or death, freezing cold, but cold enough to the point where you don't really just want to be completely exposed. So, while I'm aware that this is not going to be, not going to be the Ritz-Carlton or anything, I'd like to think that this will be enough to insulate a decent chunk of heat to the point where I'll be not like, suffering, right? Last time when I did the camping stream and I used the sleeping bag that I'm using tonight, it worked okay. And that was when I was literally completely exposed to the point where I had nothing over me but like, half a balcony. And admittedly this time, it's not like it's that much more, but at least I do have like some wood shelter thing over my head, so that's kind of enough, right? Alright, so I'm going to call those sort of connected, kind of. Maybe I should add some tape inside as well. Otherwise that'll be a problem in the middle of the night if I'm shuffling around. Oh boy, I'm about to give you a shot that I really shouldn't do for free. Oh. Well, that's going to be cozy. In kind of a not necessarily pleasant way, but I'll make it work. Whatever, man. Okay, and then finally we put the end box at the very end. And keep the end of this one closed, because you want to keep it like nice and closed off at the end, right? This is me way more length than I actually really need, but that's okay. I mean, shit, it works, right? It works, it works. Can you imagine if somebody comes here like really early in the morning, like 6 a.m., like some super motivated jogger trying to train for some marathon, comes through the park before work because they're just that dedicated and they're actually like real life superheroes, unlike me who just plays classic WoW all day. Running through the park, they're chugging along, and then they see this, and then they realize, if I was a fucking loser who didn't do anything productive with his life, that could have been me. But thankfully, I actually decided to do something with my life. Where the fuck is my duct tape? What did I just do with it? Okay, are we gonna have our second Where Did Streamer Lose Something again tonight? I didn't put it in the box, did I? No? Rolled away to my left? Did it? This again. God damn it, dude. Okay, hold on. Flashlight to the rescue again. Is it my left or your left, chat? A few feet away, on the other side of that row of picnic benches. No? Okay. Is that cold? Oh, here, the other way? Do you see it? Oh, shit, I don't even see this, man. I don't see jack shit. You watched it roll away. Apparently, it rolled a long ass way. In the grass? My god, man. It didn't go that far, did it? It did go that far. God damn, dude. Alright. It was in the grass. Alright. Okay. Alright. It's right there, yeah. It's there. Okay, I think as long as we just tape like maybe the sides here. I didn't tape the bottom. Maybe I should have done that, but it's a little late for that. I think the gravity will be enough to get that job done. So I'm not trying to create something that's ultra structurally sound, just enough to the point where it'll keep things sort of kind of contained. All right, all right, all right. Like that there. God, it's gonna be a little claustrophobic in here, I guess, but hopefully once I'm nice and comfy in my sleeping bag and nice and tired, then maybe it won't be that big of a deal. I don't know. Alright, is that good enough? Is this gonna fall apart? Maybe one more part. Okay. Well. Okay. Oh, well, seems sort of structurally sound. Okay. Let's set up the sleeping bag, I guess. Cardboard fortress. Hey, this is like a kid dream of yours when like you're just trying to build like some sort of like box fort, right? And now you get like now I have a reason to do it as an adult. Is it a good reason? No, not really, but there's a reason. All right. Now, if you watched the first sleeping or the first camping stream, you would remember our camping accommodations. We had our sleeping pad, like so. Fuck, man, that's been a lot of physical work. I get the feeling I'll sleep just fine tonight, honestly. Between going to the gym earlier today. Oh, going to the gym earlier today, plus like collecting all that firewood, and then like carrying that all over here. Oh, it's been a lot of work, dude. God damn. I'm body's honestly kind of tired. Alright, so this is one of those sleeping pads here where you inflate it with your foot. So let me plug this. I know I made that fatal mistake last time where I didn't plug that. Yeah. Alright. This little thing that you literally just step on it until it like inflates, right? Sure. Is this framed properly, Wiguchi? Put it in the box before I inflate? Nah, well. Nah, it's okay. I'll just slide it in there. It should be okay. Okay, is this how it worked? I literally just stepped on it until inflated? I think it was, right? Oh yeah, I remember this. Gave you quite the workout as you were trying to inflate this shit. Hold on, wait a minute. Am I doing this right? I think it's inflating. Yeah, this shit like CPR or something? There's a little plug on the end. It's not... It is plugged up. Okay, it's working. It's working. Yeah, we're Gucci. Okay. Oh. Just gotta act like I'm giving just like giving this shit CPR or something. Oh. I know there's like battery powered inflators or something. There's like methods to use where it's just like some sort of like electronic pump. But I guess that'd be too much. That'd be too easy, right? Okay, but this is definitely inflated. All right, this worked. This worked. Okay. Fucking makes you work out just to be able to sleep at night, huh? Okay, that seems about right. Okay. Now, I didn't actually measure this to make sure it would fit inside, but shit, I hope so. I can already tell this could be a problem. Let's see. Alright, just barely I think it's gonna work. Might be a little snug, but... come on. Alright, yeah. It's not a perfect fit, admittedly, but okay. I think it might work. It's caught on something. Oh, I think we got it. Oh yeah, look at that. Like a glove, baby. Like a glove. Alright. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of work. Just to sleep in a fucking cardboard box, dude. How do real homeless people do this? Alright. And then... the sleeping bag. God, it's gonna suck to pack up tomorrow, but it's worth it so I can get the premium experience of sleeping in a city park, right? Oh. Now, when I first used a sleeping bag in the first camping stream, my memories of this sleeping bag were mostly that A, it wasn't very warm, and B, it was way too narrow to the point where my shoulders were hurting halfway through the night because I couldn't spread my shoulders wide enough. But surely when confined to this tiny-ass cardboard box, it'll be much comfier, right? Okay, I gotta pull this back out, I guess. Okay. Alright. Alright. On the home stretch, SpongeBob. It's caught on something. Hold on. Alright. Okay, look at that. Well, there's one way to test this out, right? Fuck it. We're going in, chat. We're going in. Oh, I'm legitimately tired at this point. I don't mind sleeping in this fucking cardboard box. Okay. Oh, taking the microphone off that. I'll put on the jacket, I guess, for now. That's good enough. Okay. Hi, chat. Okay. You know, this seemed a lot easier and a lot more convenient in my head when I was thinking up this idea. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Definitely getting wood splinters in my eyes because this one of these boxes was used for all the firewood tonight. Okay. Well, it's definitely not very roomy in here, but I will admit I do fit. And for the most part, okay, it's got full coverage, right? Okay. Oh, I can sleep in here. Fuck it, man. Is it the, like I said, is it the Ritz-Carlton? No. But is this going to be enough to the point where I won't die overnight? I think so. I'm not in the sleeping bag now. I'll figure that out later, but all right. Ain't this nice? Okay. Now comes the awkward part where I need to climb out and end stream. But honestly, this has been a long ass stream that I'm tired as hell, man. So I'm legitimately ready to just sleep. Am I gonna stream myself sleeping from last like I did last time? No, I will not. But you're just gonna have to trust me. I will wake up tomorrow and begin stream again out here, and we'll cook breakfast. I'll have to find more firewood, but that's okay. We'll find some. There's plenty around here. We'll cook ourselves a delicious breakfast burrito, and we'll get the fuck out of here. And then I will just do a regular stream tomorrow where we stream WoW. Oh, hopefully the stuff on the table doesn't blow away. I'm gonna end stream and like make it more secure because yeah, I don't want it to get like all scuffed. But I'll make sure that it's not too unruly. There's definitely a rat. Oh, shut up, dude. Okay, boys, let me climb out of this shit and then we'll end stream. It's definitely not roomy in here. I can tell you that. I'm not a person that gets super claustrophobic, so thankfully it's not too much of an issue. Oh, but I will admit it's more snug than I would prefer. But you know, if you're sleeping in a cardboard box, usually it's not going to be as comfortable as you would prefer. So you know, we'll take what we can get. Okay, this is not great. Oh. Streamer reborn. Oh. Okay. Oh. All right, chat. Well, that was a stream. I will admit that was not as maybe smooth as I was planning. I apologize. I got even more scuffed than I was planning for over the course of the stream because, admittedly, I had this going a lot faster and smoother in my head. But hopefully, if anything, need more duct tape on this shit. Hopefully, if anything, you enjoyed how scuffed this was, and if anything, how scuffed it will continue to be for the rest of the night. Because, like I said, it'd be silly of me to do this entire stream and not commit to actually sleeping here. So, yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'll be back tomorrow. Stream tomorrow will start at probably whenever I wake up. I assume that'll be in the neighborhood of about 7 a.m. because that's realistically when the sun comes up, and I probably won't want to sleep much longer than that. So I'll ping you guys in Discord, I guess, once I'm awake and once I'm back to streaming. So I'll just kind of, if anything, like, it won't be like a full on like, oh my god, 4 hour stream in the park again. It'll just be more like the kind of epilogue. I'll stream the rest of what I did here, and then I'll head home, and then we can do a real stream tomorrow where we actually stream World of Warcraft, since in theory that's what a lot of people watch me for some reason. I don't really know why. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna clean up here, get it a little bit more secure, and make sure stuff doesn't blow away. So, oh shit! I appreciate you guys watching this. I don't know why you guys are still watching. This is actually stupid how scuffed this is. I'm literally in a public park, about to sleep in cardboard boxes, and for some reason you decided that this was worth your time. You could have done anything with your life, yet you decided to watch this, and I appreciate that, guys. And I'm sure there was plenty of subs and plenty of donos tonight. I'm sorry I couldn't really see them, but kind of hard to read chat during a stream like this. So thank you for watching, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, for the epilogue, and then back to regular WoW content. And I've got more camping streams planned in the future. Well, this one is scuffed. If anything, for future camping streams, I've got at least either different ideas that'd be scuffed in a different way, or at least maybe ideas that might allow me to do something more fancy than charred fajitas and a blackened ball of cookie dough. So, anyways, something something exclamation point Discord, something something um, NAOCE Europe, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for. How is it that I have the most? I didn't even look at the viewer count. Like, how is it? Okay, you guys are really stupid. Why are you still watching this? Go to bed. Go to bed, chat. I will catch you guys tomorrow for the epilogue and I guess a real WoW stream. Bye. Well, it's morning. Hello. Um, Safe to say I didn't get much sleep. I think I'm just not apparently built for sleeping outdoors. It was not great, but I'm alive. And I didn't get arrested yet, so that's good. It's good. And we, I guess, need to finish off our camping stream because, well, let's get my chat to work though. That'd be nice. There it is. Yeah, so we need to finish off the camping stream. We got some breakfast to cook before we get out of here and finish off the perfect crime, I suppose. So before anything else, I need to break down the tent just so that way it's not that suspicious looking if somebody happens to come by. I can't imagine anyone will, but you never know. So let's get this broken down. It at least stayed together over the course of the night. That's good. I was a little worried it just completely fall apart into nothingness, but thankfully it stayed together mostly. Definitely started to come apart maybe a little at the seams, but not enough to the point where I couldn't stay nestled inside. Okay. I will say though, duct tape is not the ideal way to hold together a bunch of cardboard. At least not when it's cold. When it's warm, I guess it's probably fine, but I think duct tape starts to work less well when it's cold. Oh, and it's cold now.
You probably saw me wearing the tank top yesterday at the start of the stream, thinking like, "Wow, it looks really warm, streamer," and it was. Now it is not warm. It is in the 30s for you silly Europeans. It's definitely only barely above 0 degrees Celsius right now, so it's not quite as comfortable as it was yesterday at the start of the stream, but you know what? That's okay. We survived the night. That's what matters, right? Did not freeze to death, which is always the goal. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, we need to collect a bit more firewood because we used pretty much all of it last night. I was kind of hoping to avoid collecting more this morning, but we're going to have to go on, I guess, another adventure. Yay. All right. I think that accounts for all of the stuff, right? I think so. Gonna be sick in the next few days. So actually, being cold has nothing to do with getting sick. Did I sleep in those boxes? Oh my, sir. Something tells me you didn't watch the stream last night. Yes, I did. Well, at least I attempted to. Whether I was successful or not in sleeping is debatable, but I tried. I definitely tried. Okay. Let's see here. Let's put the sleeping bag back in its thing. I'm sure rolling this up will be a pain in the ass, because it usually is with a sleeping bag. Oh, I'm quite hungry. I'm definitely ready to start busting out the stuff for a breakfast burrito. Hell yeah, brothers. Okay. This sleeping bag, just like I found out last time I used it, is way too narrow. Almost impossible to get comfy in this shit. I think for the next camping stream, I'm officially ditching this sleeping bag. We gotta get a new one. I was thinking maybe like, oh, it wasn't. Maybe I just overblew it how bad it was last time. Maybe it wasn't so bad. Maybe it was just too cold last time. This time around, it wasn't too cold. I was mostly fine throughout the night as far as temperature is concerned. I got maybe a little cold at the right before sunrise, but overall temperature wise, I did fine. But that being said, my god, man, that sleeping bag is just so narrow, it's impossible to get comfortable in that shit. That was probably a large reason why I didn't sleep very well. Come on. Come apart from me, baby. Buddy. When did I move to an RP server? When I quit Progress, obviously. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's still a piece of duct tape holding these together. That will do it. Ugh. Yeah, I probably would. If I was smart, I probably would have used a little bit more duct tape last night to hold this stuff together. Turns out, like, using about 6 pieces to hold together 3 giant boxes isn't really enough. Shocker, I know. But, oh well. Probably the first time in my life that I slept in a cardboard box, and almost certainly the last time as well. So I would say I learned my lesson for next time, but I'm not sure realistically there'll be a next time, but that's okay. If I ever find myself homeless, I mean, honestly, I could at least tell that the cardboard boxes were holding some heat in. I feel like they were insulating okay-ish. It wasn't exactly like having a house, a roof over your head, although technically I've got a roof over my head, but it wasn't exactly like having an actual house that you're indoors with. But I will say that at least it did seem to keep me a little warmer compared to just sleeping out in the open, which I guess was the goal. Well, if I got a tent, that would like, I feel like that would defeat the scuffness of the camping streams. Like anybody could buy a tent. Where's the fun in that, dude? I would be very clueless if I just bought a tent. I don't know. We'll see. I've got future camping stream ideas. And maybe eventually one of those will involve using a tent. Not the next one, though. I already have the next one in my mind planned, and it will not involve a tent. Spoiler alert. But it will involve me still being clueless, as always. That is pretty much a guarantee at this point. Oh man, the thing that sucks about this camping stream compared to the last one is that I don't have access to any sort of caffeine until I just get back home. So I'm gonna be thoroughly uncaffeinated and don't even access to like warm drinks like I did last time. I made myself a warm mug of tea to warm myself up last time, and this time around I have no way to create a warm beverage. So that sucks, but come on. At the very least, we can make a warm meal pretty soon here. Assuming we can start the fire again, which, if you watched last night's stream, you would know is not necessarily a guarantee, but we will try our best. Okay, come on, work with me here, bud. Squeeze on in there. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I could have done this better. Someone close bring me a coffee. Don't do that. Don't come up to me in a public park in the morning. That'd be weird. Dude, I was so hypersensitive to every noise last night. I think maybe that's part of the reason why I had a really difficult time sleeping at all. I couldn't help but hear every noise and oh my god, is that a person? Oh my god, is that an animal? And I'm in the middle of a park in Indiana, so there's really realistically nothing dangerous out here. There's nothing that's going to kill me. There's nothing that was going to pose any threat overnight, but I couldn't help but just be ultra hyper sensitive to every noise being made. It's just funny how it's not normally something you really ever think about if you're sleeping indoors in your own home, right? Because you're never thinking oh god, what if something comes near me at night? Because you're indoors, it's fine. You'll have to break your door down first, and you'll probably notice that, right? Whereas if you're out here, it's shit, it could just be literally anybody at any point, and you wouldn't know until they're just right on top of you, and that'd be weird. So yeah, I was a little paranoid, if I'm being honest. Even though I kept telling myself in my mind there's no need to be paranoid because no one is going to come up to you in the middle of a public park. But I couldn't help but be paranoid anyways. Same thing for animals. I knew that there's not gonna be any animals out here that can kill me. Some birds, some squirrels, some rabbits, I guess, but I was even paranoid, I don't know, at some point a squirrel would just run inside of my little box fort there and freak me the fuck out. Alright. Do I deflate this shit? Just gonna walk all over it, I guess, maybe. Okay. Oh, maybe just a raccoon. Yeah, that'd be a little freaky. That was actually another thing I was worried about. Is at some point an animal at night stealing the stuff on the table, stealing the food, or jumping up there and messing with the food that I still had left, because I did kind of just leave it out there in the open. It's just sitting off to the left. And in hindsight, that wasn't the greatest idea in the world to just leave it out there in the open like that. But the problem is all the boxes that I transported the stuff in to get it here, I was using for my sleeping arrangement, right? So I couldn't just store the stuff in the box. So yeah, that was kind of scuffed. Okay. Come on now. Let's see if I can fold this properly. It's already not off to a great start. I need to get all the air out of this thing. I think last time when I rolled this up into this little thing, there was plenty of room to spare, so I don't think I'm too worried about this one, but I guess we're about to find out. Yeah, this looks fine. My God, fuck that sleeping bag. Hot fucking garbage, dude. It's not even that hot. Temperature-wise, it like barely did the job last night. It was passable, but ugh. Perhaps I should spend more than $30 when I buy a tent or a sleeping bag. Yeah. All right. Well, that's not going in quite as neatly as it came out. That's what she said, but whatever. That worked. Okay. Packed up, and now we can start the cooking process. Neat. I think it's time we go searching for some firewood again, chat. When I say searching, I mean like, we know where to find it. I think we'll just go back to the same place we were before because there were still plenty left. All right. Biggest risk I had this night was Ali or Lido finding me for a hug. I think it'd be a bit of a trip for them, wouldn't it? Okay. Now, we just need enough for a fire to cook like 2 eggs, a couple of strips of bacon, and that's it. So I don't need nearly as much as I did last night. I still have a little bit left over from last night. Not a lot, but a little bit. That is not enough, so we definitely need more. But I think we'll just head back to the parking lot that I came here in and I just collect more from near there because I think there was plenty more. So let's take the box with us once again. All right. I guess we'll also find out if her car's still there. I gotta imagine it is, but I will say I woke up in the middle of the night to the sound of what sounded like the sound like a truck would make, like when it's backing up, like the beep, beep, beep sort of sound, thinking like, oh my God, it's definitely a tow truck towing my car. In reality, I don't think it was for 2 reasons. Number one, why would they be towing it at 4 a.m.? That wouldn't make a lot of sense. And number two, I then heard it again, like another beep noise, exactly the same, like an hour later. So I kind of figured, like, it's probably just a more standard noise that you would just hear occasionally out of in the middle of I don't know. I'd call this a city, but that's generous. But I'm about to find out. My car is towed. That would suck. But I don't think it will be because this park is not exactly in the middle of civilization to where it would be like super obvious and stand out like a sore thumb. All right. But I guess we get to find out because, like I said, that's where the more of the quote firewood is, right? Yeah. All right. Oh my God, man. I might have slept like cumulatively like maybe an hour and a half. I feel okay for now, I guess, just because we're back into streamer mode, but I can guarantee you that today's actual WoW stream will not be a full-length one. I'll probably be lucky to last 4 hours today. Oh, you know what, boys? Good news. I can see my car already. That is Pog. Confirmed car did not get towed. Technically, I'm not sure there's really any rule against parking here overnight because as far as I know, there's no signs here saying don't park here overnight. So in theory, I had nothing to worry about, but can't help but be paranoid anyways, right? You never know. Also, why would they care, right? It's a fucking public park in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, oh no, the spots are super in demand for all the reserved members. All right. Back to our magical firewood spot. I actually never got out of the box the entire night, even to go to the bathroom, believe it or not. It was not easy to get into that thing, so like I didn't want to... here we go. All right, some good stuff. It was not easy to get into that thing. So because of that, I didn't really want to have to get out, especially in the middle of the night, because it was like not easy to get out and then back in, especially in pitch darkness. So, oh, I guess that was good. If I was trying to stay stealthy, you don't leave the the box fort, but admittedly, it wasn't exactly spacious in there. I can tell you that. It was shit. I collected this yesterday. I didn't even put this in the box. What the fuck? No, yeah, no. I literally gathered these yesterday. Why did I not take these? I don't know. That was silly. But hey, clearly I was just saving this for this morning. How'd the cardboard tent hold up? Okay. It started to fall apart a little bit. Some of the tape started to not really adhere because it got cold, which will happen with duct tape, but it at least stayed together enough to the point where I was still covered all night and I still was able to retain heat inside of there. So overall, it got the job done still. God, I just need like a few more pieces. I'm like almost to the point where I have enough still. Oh, here we go. There's another pile over here. So nice of the city to just cut all this extra spare wood for me, huh? Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Let's see, just like one more piece, and I think we're set. Oh, here we go. Here's one. All right. I think we're good, boys. We don't need much, like I said. We only just need enough to cook like a couple of eggs and bacon. That won't take long, and in theory does not require a large roaring fire. In theory. Next camping stream I should drop from a helicopter in the middle of a forest with just a cardboard box. Motherfucker, I'm not Bear Grylls, okay? It's not called Clueless Bachelor Survivalism. I wasn't looking to do like some sort of like, now on Man vs. Wild, can the streamer find a way to make his way back to Lafayette, Indiana with nothing but a cardboard box? 1 second, tying my shoe. I'm just here to like not die in the most basic, undangerous scenario possible. That's the goal of these streams. It's not to put myself in any real danger. I'm not actually looking to be murdered or killed by anything that isn't just old age. Thank you very much. Man versus Indiana. Yeah, something like that. Okay, chat. Once again, if I was smart, I'd have brought my backpack, as the whole carrying the box back with the camera situation was not easy yesterday, and I suspect it will not be easy today, but we're going to try. Okay. Let's put you in the box. What's in the box? Okay. You're in the box. Okay. Congratulations. Don't fall over, please. Oh, like that. Okay. Oh. All right. You're good, Chad. You're good. All right. Oh. Will I join Newman like Tetsu? Nah, dude. I'm 99% sure I'm done with speedrunning and Wrath for Gidsies. There's a reason I left Progress. No real reason to join a different speedrunning guild if I'm not gonna play in Progress. And if anything, you don't make any gold if you're just doing guild raids. And I need that Shadowborn, dude. Need my internet street cred. I need people to tell me that I'm useful at life and that I'm good at something. Oh shit! How will I do that without an orange weapon? Oh Jesus! And in theory, I don't know. I'd say I'm sort of on pace to have enough gold for it. We'll see. I made a decent chunk in the past couple of weeks. We've kind of skyrocketed up from like about 100k to like more like I'm sorry for the throw cam. Oh, all right. Well, this is okay. Sorry, boys. We're just gonna have a weird angle for a bit.
I'd say like I've gained like 50K over the past like 2 weeks. It's actually kind of absurd how much gold I've got in the past 2 weeks. So now all of a sudden I'm starting to think like, okay, maybe I will be fine as far as having enough gold for Shadowmourne. We'll see. We'll see. I think with the fire mod characters now transferred over to Gehenna's, that'll help the cause, and we'll probably be fine. But gotta keep grinding. Gotta keep doing some gold farming off to the side when we're not doing G to get bees, which I might do today, honestly, since I don't think I have any raids to do. The only one I was potentially going to do was just a 10-man, and I don't think that is going to happen at this point. Does it look like Olduar? Oh, it's actually the PTR for the next raid. This is Trial of the Grand Crusader. I know it's kind of weird looking, but Blizzard decided to do hashtag some changes to the next raid, as they've been known to do in Wrath, of course. See if I can get you upright again. Oh, careful, chat. All right, close enough. Whatever. Thankfully, the box today is not as heavy as it was last night because. Okay. It's not as heavy this time around because the amount of wood I have is a lot smaller. That sounds weird out of context. All right. Okay. Back to the campsite. Got one of those little fire starter bricks again, so I'm gonna use that. Oh my god, man! You guys like giving me shit last night for like, oh, your cardio sucks. Can't help you. You're right, but at the same time, carrying a large ass box. Oh, and my entire camera setup. And walking all this way is not that easy. So cut me a little slack, chat. Okay. I'm sorry about the drill camp. Oh, but we made it. Okay. All right. We're back. Oh, okay. Well, that's the remains of last night. For the most part, we had everything just burn out completely. And the forest around me did not burn down, which is good because I think that would be a problem. I think that'd be frowned upon. And let's get this shit restarted, shall we? All right, let me grab my little other fire starter thing. I left it out specifically very easily so I could find it this morning, because I knew this morning I would not be in the mood to dig through 9 million bags to find this shit. All right, there it is. Okay, so still have a little bit of wood left over from last night out here in here, I guess. Not all that useful though. Don't think I'll take advantage of this too much. Let's get some appropriately sized sticks and put this around here. I want to make sure that our fire starts a bit easier than it did last night. If you weren't here last night, you'd be shocked how difficult it is to keep a fire alive when you normally assume that once dry wood is lit, you would think it's really easy to keep more dry wood lit, but it's really not. It's shockingly difficult. At least for me, but obviously I'm a bit of a pepega, so perhaps that's to be expected. Also, the fact that I didn't burn myself at any point last night is kind of a minor miracle. Take that. Alright, so we're gonna build like the little fire teepee, or like little wood stick teepee here to get this going initially. I think that's how it works, right? Oh, this is something I didn't do yesterday. Yesterday I was just thinking like, oh, I'll just put like a giant log next to this and put a giant log next to this and just it'll catch it on fire, right? And it sort of did, but not well enough to the point where I'd call that like, oh yeah, it was a roaring fire. So this time around,
I just want to get this shit made, eat the breakfast, get the fuck out of here before I get arrested. And a fire starting quickly would be good for that cause. Okay, I think that's enough, right? I think that's enough. Okay. Okay. Let's light this up. Where's my lighter? not this again. Okay, here it is. Okay. All right, ready? Ready to create fire, chat? Let's do it. All right, hold on. All right. Come on. It's too windy for this lighter to stay lit. This is kind of annoying. Come on, baby. Light for me. God damn it, dude. Okay, hold on. I got plenty of fuel left in this. It's not like I'm out of fuel, so that's not the problem. It's just too... Probably doesn't even seem like it, but it's too windy out here. There it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. That's going. Okay. Did it really just burn out? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. All right, come on. Well, I guess it's kind of going already. I mean, it might start as is right here, but I'm trying to light the other side if I can. All right, backup plan. Get some leaves and just blow on it a bit. That worked last night too, right? Yeah, just blow on it. That'll solve the problem. Hell yeah. Oh, no, it definitely went out. Okay. All right. Put the little leaf block in there. This worked so well last night, right? Oh, come on, man. Wasn't really gonna suck if just... Yes, the audio is desynced. I apologize for that. This was the problem last night we were having. Unfortunately, I don't know how to fix it. It's something I will try my best to fix for next stream, but at least for now, it seems like there is no way to for me to get it in sync, which is weird because I've never had this problem before until this stream, but it is what it is. Wow, this is shocking how hard this is to get lit. Come on, man, please. I'm fucking Bear Grylls and I need my fire, man. I swear, the butane, I don't know if you can see how well you can see it in there, but like, I still have plenty. That's not the problem. Shake it a bit. Surely that'll help. God, why is this not lighting? I wonder if it's just like it's cold. I know that butane can have a difficult time lighting when it's cold, I guess. God damn it, dude. Always bring a backup lighter. Well, it worked fine. Put it under my jacket for a minute. Yeah, maybe that's a good call. Nothing like putting a lighter inside of your clothes. That's always a good idea, right? Yeah. Whoa. By the way, we're working on like limited battery time for the phone as well. I don't have like too much longer left on how much excess power I have. I have no access to power at this site here, so I've just been solely going off of the phone's battery plus my battery bank. So because of that, we have a finite amount of power before we're just unable to actually use our technology. Any cigarette lighter in the car? That is such a European question. Okay. Hopefully, me warming up that butane in my jacket a bit is going to help here. Shake it up a bit as well. Okay. Come on, baby. This is actually insane. How is this? Oh my god, man. If I like lit a leaf, like maybe just like need to find a way to like just get this leaf lit, like off to the side here. Like some sort of shot. I wonder maybe I could light it in the box where it's not super. This is a little sketch to light it in here, but it's not windy in here, right? This is almost working, chat. Almost. It's just too fucking windy, man. God damn it, dude. Butane's a bastard gas. My lighter's not dead. I've got plenty of fuel in it. It's not like I'm short on it, as I showed you. It's got the liquid in there still. It's not anywhere close to being out. Light inside the box? I literally just tried. I'll try again, but I don't know what's wrong with the lighter, to be honest. It seems like it's just. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I'm holding it upright. Okay, hold on. I think I found the solution. Maybe I just have to hold this upright. Okay, hold on. I think we maybe have a solution here. All right. Are you kidding me? I literally just had it lit when it was upright, and now I did it off stream. I did it off cam, and now I can't repeat it on cam. Okay. Oh. No. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, 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 oh. No. Oh, it went out. Oh man, it definitely went out. Okay. God damn it, man. Trying to like maybe hold it very close to me, block the wind and shit. Just gonna completely just torch the entire rest of this lighter. This is actually unbelievable. Okay, hold on. It's lit there. Just catch fire. Just light this, please, God. Okay. 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 Now light the leaf. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Chat. Chat. I think it's happening. I think it's happening. Okay. All right. Come on.
It really shouldn't be this difficult. We can just catch the leaves, then we're good. It's just that easy, boys. Okay. I think that's going to go. I think that's going to go. Okay. 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 Yes, queen. Yes. Okay, there we go. See? It's really just that easy. Did not struggle with this in the slightest. Okay. Come on, stay lit for me. I just want to cook a breakfast burrito, man. Literally just 2 eggs and bacon. That's all I need. That's all I want. That's all that's required, man. Why are the leaves on the side of the wood? Because you read the stream title. You know exactly what's happening. It's okay. I think it's going now. I think it should be self-sustaining at this point. I hope. Just gotta nurture this shit. Treat it like it's my child. Any charcoal users? That'd be too easy. I'm not doing that. All right. Whoa. Whoa. We're good. All right. And now, stacked singed, yeah. Now we just need to wait for that to burn down a little bit, and then we can recreate our cooking apparatus from last night. Orange equals hot. Yes, I can confirm this is in fact how you stack ignite IRL for sick DPS. That's looking nice right there. That's looking nice. At some point, I should actually probably add a real log to this too, because I need something that'll burn like a bit more long term. Hold on, I can do that. I got some of those. Collected those over near the car. Oh baby, that's going now. Whoa. Oh, okay. Well, nah, we're good. We're good. We wanted to lower it a little bit anyway, since we need the clearance to be able to put the little thing on. Where's my official fire stick that we were using last night? There we go. There we go. As long as that catches at some point, that'll be Gucci. Okay, cool. Congrats on fire making level up. Well, in theory, we did this last night. Struggled probably just as hard, but we got it, boys. We got it. All right. All right. It's just that easy. Definitely did not make it look difficult at all. All right, let's grab the cooking grate and get this shit show on the road, shall we? All right, let's do this quickly. I don't want to have to worry about this fire going out or anything like that from last night. Oh, because as we know, that was something that was a bit of a problem. Last night was the fire not staying lit, which once again, you would really think it's not that hard to keep a lit fire aflame, but it really actually is. Okay. So I've got eggs in here. Yes, we're using turkey bacon again. I don't care if you judge me, chat. We're doing that again. Why? Because I got to watch my svelte figure, obviously. Ew, turkey bacon. Streamer, that's not real bacon. Gross. Ew. You're supposed to eat real bacon like a man. That's how that works. I know, I know. Okay, where are my napkins? Problem is, I just kind of stuffed all this shit into one bag last night because I was like kind of over it and ready to pack it in. Okay, I think we've got all of our necessary ingredients. Oh yeah, the tomato as well. Check W. Okay. All right, this will do. Let's do the thing. Why do I pay for an apartment if I sleep outside? That's a good question, dude. Why bother? I agree. I should just do this full time. All right. Genius camping apparatus once again. Didn't even plan it to do it this way, but it ended up working out perfectly. That just fits right on top of here. Poggers. Ooh. All right. It's not exactly what I'd call clean from last night, but that's all right. In theory, the heat will make it nice and sanitized anyways, right? Yeah. Use the grate. The grate's got, I don't know. The problem with the grate is it's kind of hard to put stuff on it. Like, how are you going to cook an egg on a grate, right? Like, that shit'll just fall straight through. Like, bacon you could maybe get away with, but even that would be kind of annoying. Just because it's also kind of thin and has potential to just fall straight through. Okay, this is not as lit and awesome as I was previously. See, this is the problem we were dealing with last night. Okay, yeah, I've successfully found a way to ruin a fire again. Kind of impressive, actually. Blowing this a little bit more. Okay. This is the problem I run into sometimes with these fires is I try to get too cute with shaping it and then I ruin the actual fire itself by trying to light other stuff on top of it. Oh, hold on. Okay, don't die on me, bud. That would be not optimal. The fire starter is very much burnt out at this point. Okay. Yeah, all right. When in doubt, there's always some leaves for the rescue, right? Surely that's going to help the cause, right? It's going to ruin the absolute shit out of the bottom of this pan, that's for sure. Got to be the first person to lose XP in fire making skill. Yeah, I'm not very good at this, as I'm sure you can tell. Hold on, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just need to shift the spread a little bit. Oh, very smoky. All right, there we go. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely not doing a great job of keeping lit. Got a piece of cardboard to swat some air in. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, well, I've got the giant boxes. This is a little overkill, but... Oh, shit, there we go. That's actually doing something. Sort of. Oh, the wind is helping. Okay, okay. Sort of. As long as it doesn't blow the fire out, but I think that's helping. Okay. Wind the MVP. Good old Wind Fury. Hell yeah, dude. That was called a Wind Fury proc right there. Boggers. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and call that good enough. I think, maybe. I hope we can cook the bacon on this now and call this close enough. Because we don't need a giant fire. We just need one that lasts a little bit, and this will last a little bit, I think. And if anything, the pan should be plenty hot now, right? Oh, come on, man. Work with me, bud. Okay. Sure. That box is definitely ruined for good. Okay, the bacon. Fuck it. Definitely got some ash all over the pan. Let's go ahead and wipe that off real quick. All right. Yeah, no, thankfully there's nobody jogging around here. That'd be weird if there was. Seems pretty abandoned at the moment. Oh, that's sizzling all right. Okay. Definitely hot enough to cook bacon, it would seem. Good news. I'll give you a little sizzle ASMR here in a second, I promise. Okay. Thankfully the bacon's like directly over where the fire still is, okay? Sizzle ASMR. Scorching my microphone for you. There it is. All right. Nice. You can smell it from here. It is turkey bacon, like I said, but you'll have to forgive me for using something that's a little bit healthier and frankly easier to cook as well.
Uh, this poor fireman. It's struggling. It's struggling. It's trying. It's trying its very hardest. That's for sure. It's still going. The wind hopefully will help this shit out too. Use my cardboard bed to burn the fire? I don't really want to like burn my cardboard. That seems like a poor idea and a good way to start a forest fire, honestly. I'm not gonna do that. It's alright. Honestly, we've got like just the perfect amount of fire that we need right here. It's not exactly ideal for cooking like a full ass meal, but for cooking 2 pieces of bacon and some eggs, I think it's gonna be enough. That's the good news. Less to carry back to the car. No, in theory, I still want to reuse those boxes eventually. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. After last night, maybe not. We'll see. I was asleep. It was pretty awful, man. I slept maybe total like an hour and a half. It wasn't great. It was a combination of the fact that I was just super paranoid about every sound that I heard, and then also the fact that the sleeping bag was just once again really narrow and not very comfortable. Temperature wise, it was fine for the most part. It didn't really get super cold or anything, but um, yeah, the comfort situation was still not wonderful. Anything scary? No, not really. Not really. A couple of times where I got paranoid by noises that were in reality I know nothing, but it's just when you're outside like that, it's just like it feels like anything could like any noise you're like, oh, that's something that's gonna kill me. Ah. Did I sleep on the cement? I did. I mean, I had a sleeping pad, so like that made it a little better. There was like a small chance of drizzle this morning, so I didn't want to sleep just on the grass because I was afraid that I'd get drizzled on. What was the temp here? It's like it was fine for most of the night. It got pretty cold right before sunrise. I think probably it's like the mid 30s right now. So I mean, it's not like unbearably cold, but it's definitely not warm. I can tell you that. All right, can we flip the shit yet? Yeah. Oh, the poor fireman. It's trying so hard, but it's not doing all that wonderfully. Ugh. Dude, all my clothes are just gonna smell like ash. I'm pretty sure they already do. It's not great, but hey, that worked right there. Okay. Yeah, we're good. As long as I just keep throwing little tiny sticks on top, that'll keep the fire roaring, right? Yeah, of course. Well, we're like we don't need much, like I said. Funny, the giant pieces on the bottom aren't lighting and never did, and I realize at this point now that they're on the bottom of the fire, they're never gonna light basically. So that's kind of a lost cause. Yes, I know they weren't originally at the bottom, but like I tried to create the little igloo thing or like the little teepee shape, and it did not work well. Throw some leaves on that bitch. Nah, I mean the little leaves, the little sticks are getting the job done well enough. It'll work. It's cooking the bacon. That's what needs to be done. I don't want to try to mess up this fire. It's already getting the job done that it needs to, and it can peter out from there and won't be a big deal. All right, I think the bacon's getting there. Let's get the plate out so that way I can prepare to plate the bacon. Oh, I had one spare plate from last night. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Now, where did I? Oh, there it is. Behold, the glorious glory. Man, now this fire's like kind of going. All right. How's the bacon looking? Oh, I definitely just stepped on. Oh no, my poor fire starting little stick thing. No, I just stepped on it and kind of broke it. Damn, I made it through all last night too. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Well, I guess that goes onto the fire now. Whoop. That didn't work. Okay. Salve quirky gnome confirmed. Yeah, that was said very ironically, okay, just to make things clear. All right, let's take the bacon off. Nice and crispy. Okay, cool. And now we cook the eggs. That should hopefully cook relatively quickly and easily, since eggs don't require a whole lot of heat to cook, right? In theory, at least. All right. 2 grade A eggs, baby. Let's go. Oh, yeah, definitely one of them cracked at some point last night. Okay. Or in the box, but we can still save it. It's okay. It's still not like fully broken, so I think it's still recoverable here. Oh, all right. Yeah, still good, baby. Yes. Okay, now we break these bitches up. Because we're just going for like the scrambled eggs for the breakfast burrito thing. We're not trying to like create some sort of pretty sunny side up version or anything. Oh, this is sticking like a motherfucker. Okay, well, not gonna be able to be very gentle with these eggs, but that's okay. It's okay if it looks like a jumbled mess, because all we need it to be is a scramble for a breakfast burrito, like I said. Oh, this poor pan, dude. It was so clean, and now it's not. Well, let's let that cook up for a bit. We'll probably like salvage half of the eggs, and half of it will probably just be glued to the top of the pan. How is it weird, or how weird is it that we eat chicken babies? How weird is it that we eat like cow's titty milk? We literally just like we suck on cow titties and we get milk, like white liquid out of there, and we drink it as if it's normal. That's the one that's always been strange to me. Okay. Well, obviously this is not taking long to cook. Got some nice color on it. I'll give it that. Doesn't look like the worst thing in the world. All right, I think that's ready. See, and just like that, breakfast burrito. Ingredients are set to go. I think one more thing we're going to try to do here. Interesting looking eggs. One more thing we're going to try to do here is warm up the tortilla real quick. I think I'm going to wrap that in foil is what I'll do. Oh, that's not great. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Oh, come on, man. Come on, baby. Come on back for top. Okay. Okay. Like it never happened. Anyways, yeah, the fire's still in a bit of trouble there, but you know what? At this point, let's just warm up the tortilla real quick. Let's do this before the fire just completely dies, and I'm pretty sure it's about to completely die, so time is definitely of the essence. All right. Get this bad bitch wrapped up in foil. Okay, it's wrapped. All right. That's gonna work, right? Is this goblin or gnomish engineering? At the moment, it's neither. Our engineering skill's not nearly high enough to qualify for either. In case you can't tell, our profession skill when it comes to building fire and just in general is near the bare minimum. But that's okay. The bare minimum is all that's needed to cook a ghetto ass breakfast burrito. That's the good news. It doesn't take much. All right. Any cheese? Oh yeah, we know we got the cheese, of course. Put it into the fire like the cookie monstrosity. I think we learned our lesson last night with the smorky. It was a good concept. I'll say that, but it needs refinement as far as how we how we actually cook it next time. I'd say. All right. Well, the good news is, I guess, quote quote, good news. The fire is definitely dying out now. So I think we got the exact amount of mileage we needed on our tortilla. All right. Let's get the shit prepped before, the bacon and eggs. I'm sure they're already cold, but before they get any colder, let's finish the shit off. And then we're going to get the fuck out of here because I'm going to go and say we've probably overstayed our welcome as it is. All right. Is this tortilla warm? It's like barely warm, but that's fine. Okay. It's definitely time for another patented SalvDali snot rocket, I think. All right. Father in heaven, please forgive me for what I'm about to do. All right. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, that was a juicy one for sure. Oh my. Now, you have this stuff, but spread out the tortilla. We'll add some accoutrement to it, i.e., got some. Ooh, yeah, okay. Nice and warm. Add the eggs. Okay. And then the bacon. Ooh, perfectly crispy too. Pog. All right. And then we also have more of that avocado from last night that we saved. What's up, tank name? How's my back? My back is okay, honestly. It's mostly just the, if anything, honestly, the thing that got. Oh shit! Stop flying away. Hold on. I'm not trying to litter. Oh Jesus. If anything, honestly, the thing that's really not feeling wonderful is my arms because my arms get really squished and super constricted by that awful sleeping bag. So arms, if anything, are what's feeling like not amazing. But I survived. All right. Ghetto knife. Still a little dirty from last night, but that's okay. Doesn't need to be pristine. Get some avocados in there. Okay. And then what else do we have? We got some cheese for the boys. And plenty because like I still have plenty left, that's for sure. And then last but certainly not least, got a little bit left of our tomato from last night. Might as well toss that on there too. It's like ghetto salsa, right? At this point, I'm not going to use it for anything else, so I might as well. Oh, Oy. I'm not really slicing this tomato properly anymore, but that's okay. It doesn't really need to be at this point. No one else is going to eat this but me, anyways. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be a lot to wrap up. We might just make this more into a taco than a burrito, but that's okay. Tacos are perfectly delicious as well. Oh, shit. I almost forgot the best part. You know your boy brought some hot sauce, too, because what, you can eat a burrito without hot sauce? Booty. Some Frank's Red Hot on that bitch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. All right. Legit better burrito than you make at home. And it only took 20 times the effort. All right, let's see if I can attempt to wrap this up. I'm not going to try to wrap it up on both sides. That's definitely not going to happen, but at least on one side it'd be better for structural integrity, I'd say, overall. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to happen. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. It's going to get sort of wrapped. We're going to call this wrapped, okay? Whatever, fuck it. Cheers, chat. Bottoms up. A little cold. Because everything's besides the bacon and eggs was just cold, but if I had a microwave now, right now, I'd definitely toss this in, but that's okay. After that pathetic excuse for sleep last night, we're going to call this good enough. That is for sure. Any leaf flavor? No, it tastes fine, dude. That's another reason to not use the grate. You're not like directly infusing the food with the smoke, which is in this case probably a good thing. First park goers, just a man and his dog. We're okay, boys. When do I have the scotch? That'd be a little too G-gen even for me, dude. Let's not do that. That's a good ass burrito. Not gonna lie, man. Was it worth the effort of making an entire fire just to cook 2 eggs and 2 slices of bacon? Debatable, but oh, this is nice, man. This is nice to kind of warm me up from last night. I can't wait to just get home. Fuck, man. It's fun to do these streams, don't get me wrong, but I'm not built for built for this shit. At least not yet. I'm an indoor person, no doubt about that. Mm. While I'm here, it's worth it. I mean, it was an interesting experience. I'll give you that. I've certainly never tried to do anything like this, at least solo, before. I went camping maybe with my family a few times as a kid, but as far as being, I guess, this primitive, I've certainly never done this before. And, well, I mean, I successfully cooked 2 meals and I didn't get murdered. So that's good news. Camping review stream later this week. What worked and what could be improved. We'll probably just talk about it later today on the real stream. This is just like the prologue or epilogue stream. We'll do an actual WoW stream today. I'm just gonna pack all this shit up, take it all home, and
probably fire up stream, and then probably just worry about cleaning the stuff up and putting it away after stream's over. Actually, I'll probably take a nap first after the stream, and then clean it up after that. All right, let's take this, take the rest of this into my mouth, and then I think we're just about done. Still have some leaves to burn. Leaves the low-key MVP for keeping the fire alive pretty much all night long, and this morning as well. I will say, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, Malice around, not exactly a regular raid time for me, but it was one of those situations where you were just begging for the sun to come up so you could just wake up and finish that poor excuse for a night of sleep. All right. Well, there we go. That was very tasty. Wow. I think I might just make some one of those just for me, like normally at some point as well. That was pretty easy. Okay. Let me get the pan and fetch the pan and have it start cooling down a bit. And then I guess we'll wrap up the epilogue here and prepare for the real day of stream. Yeah, I'm not sure how salvageable this little tray here thing will be. I mean, it is metal, so it's not like the metal is ruined or anything, but I will say that the bottom is thoroughly caked in black soot, as it's to be expected after all that fire. And then the top is looking particularly nasty as well, so we'll have to see about if we can salvage that for anything useful ever again, but that's all right. It served its purpose and it got the job done perfectly well enough, so I can't really complain. Alrighty, boys. Oh. Hooey. Oh. Okay, guys. I think we'll call this stream here for now. This was just kind of like the little finishing part to prove that I'm still here. I apologize once again for the desynced audio. I don't know why it's desynced, but I'll try to get that sorted out for oh my for the next camping stream, or just the next IRL stream in general, because I want to make sure that it's not scuffed. But well, it'll be scuffed, but just not because of the audio issues. So I will pack all this shit up. Got to make sure I'm nice and cleaned up. You know, something to leave no trace, right? Got to make sure that it looks like I was never here. And I'll pack the shit up and sorry, into my car, drive back home, and then I'll probably just start the WoW stream. I'm probably not going to wait until my normal time to start. I'll probably just once I'm home and just ready to go, I'll probably just start it. Probably won't be a long stream today, but that's okay. Hopefully you can understand why. So, alrighty, kids. Oh. Hope you enjoyed the camping comfiness both last night and this morning. And I'll see you guys, I don't know, won't be that long, probably within, I'd say like an hour or so. I'll let you guys know in Discord when I start the real WoW stream. Until then, bye.